I'm not telling you what I'm doing. Very interesting. Very interesting. Oh, it is with 16 gigs. Do they come with 16 gigs? The old 5070s. Holy cow. That's a good bargain then. For old for 5070 for $1,100, which is probably equivalent to like a 4080 or something like that. That's a good deal. I thought they only come with 12. Maple shush, I'm testing. I don't want everybody to jump on and go, oh, it doesn't work. You're doing too much. I'm just testing because everyone said the servers were crap when we did it last time. So I'm just checking it in the background. That's why I haven't mentioned anything. Anyways, thank you very much. It took half a minute for it to be spotted. I paid 1,500 AUD. Yeah, you can pick up cheap ones like PYN for about 1,100. And I tell you what, I didn't think I would buy a PYN piece of hardware, but I actually bought a PYN GPU because I got the 4080s. The 4080s at I got my 4080 at $1,200 on sale when they were going for $1,800, and I picked it up on sale for like $1,200 PYN. It's never missed a beat. It's been fantastic. I would definitely buy another PNY GPU. So, and also a lot of the computer companies that do pre-builds actually use them because of the cheaper ones, but they just work. They're really, really good. So I highly rate them. But congratulations, Captain Cook, Mr. CP65. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. G'day. I think Nvidia's day is over with the crap they are crying out. I don't know what they're crying out, but I just know that their GPUs are too expensive, which is a big problem. They're pricing that the game is out of the market, which actually made their brand, in my opinion. So, hey, Sid Squadron, what's going on? Speaking of GPUs, we're talking about Captain Kookaburra. Got a new GPU. How's yours going? Are we going to see a stream tonight? It was a bit quiet on the old not being able to watch anybody last. There was no one on except for London Controller. So, or none of the big dudes like yourself. So, hope you're doing well, Mr. Sid Squadron. Can confirm the GPUs are expensive. Yes, I know. I know you can. It's crazy. I'm sorry, guys. I will get a new key light that will go over here when we get some funds. So apologies for that. Then you'll be able to see my face a little bit better. I'll be as bright, and I'll have to put my makeup on like Tony does. Tony's actually 75, but he puts makeup on so he looks like he's 50, you know. Don't worry, he tells me all these little secrets. I'm not sure if I meant to sort of let you guys know, but if I did, he'll tell me later. I only got it last night. Did a test flight. Seems to go great. Yeah, it would. That would. And also, it would help you, Tony, with all the memory leaks and the VRAM issues that they're having, which I did notice in one of the Sim Update 3 updates. They're sort of looking at that now, fixing that now. But you'll have enough VRAM on it to push through it. So where I sort of run out is my problem. When the sim's playing up, you look 70. I look 70. Thank you. I got all sorts of problems at the moment. I got a sore knee, a sore neck. I've got problems with my head. It's called my face. Anyways, all right, let's get into it, shall we? And see what's going on. All right, let's jump into the sim. The NVIDIA driver still sucks. I know it does. I know it does. Yeah, I'm actually running. It's a bit hard to see, but one of the reasons why I've actually had the Wing PAP 3 for donkey's ages. They sent it to me, and I haven't done a video review on it because I haven't used it, because I wanted to use it in a PMDG aircraft on 2024, but it'll be in the next update. Mind you, though, it does work with the Max, so I do try to fly the ASOBO Max every time they do a sim update, and I haven't tried it in this sim update. Usually it goes terribly wrong, but man, they've done a lot of stuff in the changelog, so we'll see how we go. And also, we're in MK Studios new Dusseldorf. So This is Dusseldorf here. Looking very nice. And by the way, just in the background, I was sneakily, Maple was the only one that was talking about, but we are actually doing a vertical stream, and look at this. Everything is running fine. Have I touched anything? No. So it must have been when we tried it the other day, was a server issue, because I'm getting great frames. Everything's working fine, and we're streaming twice, and I haven't changed anything. So just goes to show that Microsoft, when they stream stuff through, can have a massive effect on the sim. So if anybody's watching over on the vertical streams, welcome. Thank you very much. We are doing a bit of a test, and I haven't set the bots up over there. So Maple, if you want to hang out in there as well, that'll be cool and help us out there. That would be much appreciated. Oh Lord, just age Shane, things start to fall off over a certain age. Yeah, like, oh man, it's just, you know, it's just what it is. Just what it is, everybody. Who we got in the background? I can see unlicensed there, Captain Kookaburra, Cordial Cloud. I think that's Young Bopper, Kanga, and there's some Captain someone else I can't see over there as well. So we've got a few people jumping in. It's nice to see everybody's parked over there to give me some frames over here, which is pretty cool. All right, let's get this thing ready to go. I'm going to bring some sim sounds in. Thank you very much, everybody, for jumping in. Is Tony's soccer on today, or are you guys getting rained out? We're on our 3rd day of rain now, which is lovely. Some sim sounds up here. The dogs are annoying. Oi! There we go. Thank you, Maple. Appreciate it. This is for you, Maple, because I never say hello. 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 Look at this. I'm going to do spider fingers. Spider fingers. Yeah, man. Soccer 10 a.m. Damn it. He's like, damn it. I remember when I used to drag my parents. I used to live in the country, and I played regional football. I used to be a ruckman because I'm so tall. And I used to drag my parents all over the place on a Saturday morning to go and play AFL, Aussie rules. And there's no, I tell you what, in a country town in the middle of nowhere, when you're playing football at 8 a.m. and it's like 4 degrees, there's nothing worse than trying to pick up a wet football and basically snapping back your fingers. There's nothing worse. When's your vertical stream? It's on now. Show your support for Odds Flight Simmer. Thank you. I sort of didn't really advertise it. I just wanted to make sure it worked first, but it is switched on and it's there, so you guys can go and have a look at it if you want. What sort of alluded to me is everybody was saying they were having trouble on that same day that I was using mine. Hey, Robbie Moore, thank you very much. But I don't have a bot working over there, so Maple's going to make sure he keeps everything in line. But it's there, and then if I happen to see the frames drop off, it gets really bad. But everything seems to be fine. At this point in time, I'll drop it. But anyways, when you say vertical stream, you can go and check it out. If you go and actually just search Oz Flight Sim and go to the YouTube page, you'll be able to find it. I'm just wanted to see also naturally how many people it grabs there. There's 12 people over there watching at the moment, so great to watch it on a mobile phone. So alrighty, let's get things fired up here. I believe from memory with this thing here also too is that you can't connect the ground power unit to it, so I think that's the case, but we'll see how we go. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Everything just works. See, there you go. The wing stuff actually works with this quite well. All right, it's already turned on all the lights. Oh, hang on, it's got ground power there. Will that actually connect? I think so. I think it is. There you go. It does connect ground power to it now, which is nice to see. Armed emergencies. I'm in desperate wanting to fly some Boeing, as well as the other reason why we're actually giving this a crack today. Anti-collision lights can go on. Make sure the lights are on. Frames are still good. I noticed with the Max too, they don't actually have the covers on them anymore, or they don't actually have the wheel chocks on anymore, which is nice. So you don't have to do that. Hey, Symphonate, currently setting up my daughter's graduation party tomorrow, but I thought I would drop by and say hello. Is it making you feel old? Darren, is it making you feel real old? Hey, Darren, go and jump over to the other stream. You'll be able to see the vertical one as well and have a look at it. Yeah. But all the best with the graduation party, mate, and congratulations for... see, parents need to be congratulated as well when it comes to graduation parties, because parents do a lot of work behind the scenes. A lot of work to get the kids to where they need to be. So, and I know that Darren is a devoted father, and you know, he's done a good job. Maybe. All right, let's put flight altitude up to 33, and I'm struggling to get it on the mark here. There we go. Landing altitude we'll just put as the old-fashioned 200. But anyways, welcome everybody. Hope you had a good week as well. Panel brightness can go up. I did. I put a link to the in above. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Mr. Big L says, looks good. Yeah, I can't see the whole bloody chat box, though, is only an annoying thing. There we go. If I do that now, I can. Looks good on mobile. That's the aim. Apparently, it takes a while for it to pick up the YouTube algorithm for shorts, though. So, I don't know how many streams it takes to do that. All right, let's do some alignment on the navs. Behave over there. You will have to deal with the consequences, Symphony. Oh yeah, the old mods coming out, eh? All right, let's drop these down from memory. I've got to turn these up. There we go. Turn these up. There we go for the max. Now. That was a little bit glitchy there. And let's see if the old PAP3... The PAP3 Symphonetic actually works with this guy here. There we go. First time using the PAP3. I tell you what, the PAP3 altitude knob feels better than the... That feels a lot better than the... hang on, flight director switches, they work too. Cool. Actually feels better than the what am I saying, the Airbus one, which is pretty cool. Nice, love it. Yeah, that's the other reason why I wanted to fly this today, was to check this out. Why is that so low? I know it's still warming up by the looks of it. So the other knob, yes, the other knob. All right, let's do our position here and see if this is going to work today. Oh, is it just naturally doing it? I don't need to do anything. All right, let's put the airport in. It is EDDL. Oh, you rolling over, Rosie. You rolling over. Rosie's feeling so much better since her medications kicked in. So when she went to the doctor or the vet, it won't let me put the reference airport in there. Let's try this again. It's sort of a bit hit and miss with this one because I don't know what actually works on it or not when it comes to this one, but it looks like you can't even put that stuff in there here. I think I'm gonna have to put stuff, do all this manually actually. Is probably what we're going to have to do, which is fine. I don't mind doing that. EDDM, because I didn't actually load the flight plan into the flight sim because I hate doing it. EDM. I suppose I should go down here so you guys can see what I'm doing, yeah? That was slow. Holy cow. Do we have charts? Let's see if we can bring the charts up here. If this bumps the music up, I do apologize, because it probably will. No, it's not. Holy cow. It's interesting how it happens intermittently. Let's import the sim brief of flight plan. There you go, runway 26 left. 26. Oh, I could have used the doesn't even allow you to put that in there. I wonder if it allows me to actually put a flight number in. It's amazing what doesn't actually work with this thing here. Like everything that should work doesn't actually work on it. So work call sign is MAS. I think it was meant to be Max, but let's just do that. 121. Lets you allow to put the flight number in, but it doesn't allow me to do 27 left. Valid entry. Weird. I might drop by later to see how it's going. I better get back to work and help Mr. Symphonetic. She'll clip my wings and ground me. No worries, but we also know that once you get a chance to rest, the couch will get you. So we'll see you on the next stream. We'll see you on the next one, yeah? And this change of weather, my skin hates change of weather. I just get all itchy. It's so annoying. But always get it as it goes into winter. I think it's the dry air. Ricardo, what's going on? Thank you very much for the subscribe. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. EDDL has runways 23. Oh, did I have it wrong? Hang on. I might have not had the right. No, I've got 23 left. It says EDDL 23 left. What it wants me to go on. That's what the chart dude is saying. And there is a 23 left in there. But it's not putting it in there for whatever reason. I have no idea. But Ricardo, thank you very much for a welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Is it actually working in there? Hang on, I'm just going to check something. Is the bot actually working in both of them? That's interesting. The bot takes over on the vertical. It likes the vertical. It's interesting. Oh yeah, I'll be able to put it in there, cubing. It just is not taking in there. There's certain things that the FMS doesn't work in the default max, so it's all good. It's interesting how it works in there. Yeah, it works in the vertical. The vertical actually takes it over, Maple. It's interesting. But yeah. All right, let's go to our departure EDDL. Mr. Rizgor, thank you very much for the follow over on the YouTube lands. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Interesting. Nothing's really working like you would think it would work. Interesting. I don't know why it's so dark either. Turn it up here. I don't know where they actually turn the oh, brightness is this guy. Hang on. Is that actually going up brighter? I think it might be. Charles Aviation, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Now it's heaps brighter. You guys probably could hardly see it. It's got a request a flight plan in there, but the key's not active, which is interesting. I'm just having a look to see what actually works on this thing. That's interesting. When you go to the menu, it goes to the fixed screen, which is interesting. Let's see if I can get the menu back up. No, it just goes to the fixed screen on the menu. That's interesting. The fixed info. It does need to do that. Interesting. Can I go to the next page? I can put stuff in that way anyway if I want to. But if I go to the departure, it actually won't let me put anything in to go and actually do any of the runway stuff, which is interesting. Interesting. It was 23 left, wasn't it? Let me try this again. See what's actually going to work on it. Yeah, it was 23 left. Like I said, I haven't flown this. Oh, now it wants to actually take it. That's interesting. What was I putting? Maybe I was putting in the wrong stuff. I don't know. Still doesn't let me go in and actually change the departures and stuff yet. Interesting. Hey, X-Plane 11 Fun, what's going on? Only if you said, yeah, family friendly. What did I say wrong? Yeah, I can't put the departure into the departures and arrivals. It just won't let me. It's really weird. Anyways, let's go to the route page and we'll go and actually put these in manually. Let me bring up some brief and I'll just pop them in manually. And see if this is actually going to work. So we're going to put it going into DODEN and then I'll see if it allows me to put the departure stuff in a little bit later. I've got a funny feeling it won't let me. Alright, hang on. We're going to direct 2. And then we're going to jump on Yankee 853. And then we're going to get off at BOMBI, Bravo, Oscar. Is it BOMBI? Mike? Yeah. Mike, Bravo, India. We're going to drop off there. Then we're going to jump on Airway Tango 104. And then we're going to jump off at ROKIL. I need stronger glasses because I'm old, man. I'm old. And then we've come up to the arrival. So it'll be interesting to see if it's going to actually let me do my departures. Why won't it let me do it? It just goes up to the lag page. Ah, that's interesting. That is interesting. Okay, okay, that is interesting. So it's the why you're not working, mine works. It's interesting. Yeah, so I'm using, if you guys can see over the screen here, I'm actually using the wing, but the wing's not corresponding with the correct button. So when I'm actually hitting the departures and the arrivals, it's actually not working. But if I actually go and click it on the departures and arrivals, it goes to the right screen here. Go figure. So I'll just put the information in here, 23 left, and then, yeah. So the wing device, even though they say it's compatible, it actually doesn't work very well with the actual device. So that's interesting. So I got legs, runways all in there. That's cool. If I activate that, will that activate it? And execute it. So those buttons work, but not everything's actually working. So I wonder if I go back, hang on. Go back to menu, go to FMs. Why is that key not active to actually let me into the FMC? Interesting. It's interesting what works and what doesn't work, but yeah, that's the reason why I was having trouble with that one. Mr. P. Brett, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Charles Aviation, welcome. Hope you're doing well. You put in 26, you put in? Yeah, okay. Anyways, the routes in there. Very, very cool. Pref information. I'm not sure what's actually going to get put into this. We'll see. It's going to take that. Hang on. We'll just grab some of this information from SoFly Ops Brief, which is an amazing piece of kit. Cost index is going to be 27. We got cruise winds up here for... cruise winds are going to be 275.35. Pop that in there. Doesn't want to take it. It's interesting what format this wants to take it. Doesn't even want to take it. I wonder if it just pops it in. Nah, doesn't even want to take any cruise winds whatsoever. Transition altitude. I'm going to change that to 10,000. That works there. We're going to go up to 33. If I put it in the right one. There we go. It's amazing. I do say this, though. I do say this. Mr. Bix, thank you very much for the subscribe. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, peeps. What's going on, Vaughn? Welcome to the stream. G'day, g'day, g'day. And Mr. Pete Brett's here. You're only as old as you feel. Apparently so. Apparently so. It's interesting to see what actually works and what ASOBO or working title actually did all this, what they actually did with it all. To make sure it's actually going to work. What's the cell temp? Let's go and grab that from Ops Brief again. Do they have the cell temp in here? I don't know where they really grab it because I usually get these from... No cell temp? I can grab it from other means, though. Where's the cell temp on here? Let's forget where it is. Oh, fuck it. Excuse my French. Let's just do this and then do that. Flaps, we're going to go 5. I'm going to go back to this and see if this is going to work. Yep, that works on that one. That wants to do that. That wants to do that. That wants to do that. It's interesting. I would have to mess around with the the wing on this aircraft to see what is actually going to work on it and what's not actually going to work on it, which is interesting. So, all right, we'll see how we go anyway. Ladrillo, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. G'day, g'day, g'day. All right, we're going to start the APU. We're going to push back and get our way out of here. Hey, Saki, thank you very much for the business class lounge. I appreciate it. Thank you, legend. Guys, if you don't know who Saki is, make sure you go and check him out on the Purple app. Have we got you as Saki or Sack? I don't know which one it is. Awning Cobber. Yeah, he's on the Purple app. We're on the red one. It's purple versus red. I don't know if he's Saki or Sack. I forget. He's Sack? I don't know which one he is. I think he's Sack. I think he's Sack. But I hope you're doing well, mate. I hope your weekend's going to have lots of simming in. We're just trying out all sorts of stuff. I'm actually using the Wing products on the ASOBO Max. I'm sorry. I want to apologise in advance, Saki. But we're just giving it a go, man. We're just going to see what's going to happen. All right, let's turn one of the pumps on here and start the APU. Anti-collision's already on, and the FMS doesn't work like a proper FMS, so just putting that out there. Yeah, he's in the purple sack. Just give the APU some time to start up here. Have a bit of a listen to it, see what it sounds like. But Saki, thank you very much for the support, as always. Oh, Murph's had lots of stutters today. Don't say that, because when I was testing the vertical streams, that's when I was having all the stutters. It's so amazing how our sim experience, because it's online, affects the sim so much. Need to go to sleep. It's 1:12 a.m. Mr. Ladria, thank you very much for popping in. We do stream on other time frames too, so which will be more suitable for you. But on Wednesdays we go into this time. Got to eat. Can't mod the vertical. Like that's all right, mate. The vertical's actually got the bot working in it for some reason. It seems to be working all right, so we'll just see how we go. And I'm not sure if this thing has pushback, but also we'll have a bit of a look around. We're going to fly back in here, but this is the new MK Studios at Dusseldorf. I've actually flown out of Dusseldorf in the real world. I flew from Vancouver to Dusseldorf and then Dusseldorf to London, or to Heathrow. Mohammed has said, say hello, what's going on, Mr. Strike Falcon? Welcome to the stream. Exclamation mark flight plan, my friend, and it will pop up. Exclamation mark flight plan, and it will pop up. Right, APU should be good to go. APU bleed can go on. There we go. And we are going to go to... Does this actually work? Oh, it does. There we go. Because that never used to work, but it seems to work now. All right, we're going to do a pushback. I'm just going to have a quick... That's on the wrong one. There we go. Just going to see if... Does this thing have a pushback? Nah, looks like I'm doing the cheeky, nasty. Mr. Stampy Dragon, thank you very much for the subscribe. Very good morning. Hey, Mr. Betty Big Bucks, what's going on, Cuban Demon? This is the Aerosoft scenery. No, this is the MK Studio scenery. And the MK Studio scenery, I'm afraid Aerosoft, in my point of view, looks amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm a big fan of MK Studio stuff. I actually think they do really, really good stuff. And their performance in their stuff is generally pretty good. And you need performance these days when it comes to flight sim scenery. So that's interesting. They can't model the FMS to do things properly, but they have modeled these screens to work independently. Go figure. Come on. So they've mapped the screens to run independently, but they can't get all the functions in the FMS. Anyways, hey, Betty Big Bucks, what's going on? Mr. Bob the Burger says, is this the PMGG 737? No, this is the ASOBO one. I normally try it out whenever it's gone into a wonder if Shift P is going to work. Man, why is my seat so far forward? hang on, I'm not flying Airbus, that's for sure. I wonder if Shift P is going to work. Nah, Shift P is not going to work. No, it's the ASOBO one. I tried out. What just happened there? I did the wrong thing. Do you want to go out? I usually try it out whenever they do an update. Where's my bloody... Don't sue me, guys. I don't want to use that either, but I sort of have to, you know. All right, let's fire it up, shall we? Man, it's been a while since I've fired up 777. I mean, a 737. We're going to go over to the right, and we are going to grind the bejeebers out of this guy here. There we go. And starting to rise. Have I got the brakes on still? Yeah. Oh my god, the immersion. I know. Well, I can't help it. It doesn't do it, man. It doesn't do it. It just doesn't do it. This is what I've got to work with. Don't give me the shits. So there's so much we can work with here. There we go. You can see the engine start up. Oslo is on fire. Fuel pumps, thank you very much. Mr. Cubbing, thank you, mate. Got the old fuel pumps. Makes a massive difference when you turn them all on. Timeout? No. He's all good. I'm so rusty with the 737 now because we just haven't been flying one. And my 2020 sim doesn't work anymore either. Well, Mr. Cordial Clouds in the Boeing 727. We got many. Apparently, we've got many 737 experts in the chat today. There we go. I ain't flown one for 18 months yet. The last time I flew this was... I fly this when Sim Update 1 come out. And then I haven't flown it since. So, name and shame. I'm not naming and shaming. You could work it out. I've 4,127 hours in the PMDG 737. Holy cow, Maple. That's a lot of hours, my friend. I would have probably 1,000 hours, 1,200 hours or something in it. I don't see Fozzie 737 expert in the chat. Well, he doesn't do flight sim much anymore. I think I saw him at the start of the stream though. Mr. Shaki, bro, get a job. Hey mate, get a if you got to accuse me for something, get a better I'm not even gonna go there. I'm not even gonna let you go there. If that's all you got, my friend, come on, I'm sure you can do better than that. When at monitoring that finish, you're introducing fuel. See, Kayron is an expert, Benny. Kayron, I've flown 737s for many, many hours, my friend. I'm just messing around with this one. And I'm not trying to be an Eddie expert or anything like that. It's hard to do a 737 properly when it doesn't work. Good comeback. I know I'm too slow. I need more coffee. Shut up, Betty. Walk around the feature in 2020. No walk around feature in the 2020. No, not in 2020. All right, engines are good to go. Gonna do the gens. There we go. Turn that to the left next time. We're gonna get rid of the APU. There we go. Hydros, which I didn't turn on before. And then, oh man, don't click that Oz Flight Simmer. We'll go to Gen, put that to TR1. Your damn can go on as well. Did you ever fly the Airbus 999? Oh mate, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But we'll see you later. See you later. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but hello. Looks like the old vertical streams are going to provide some interesting entertainment for me. Mrs. AS Coffee Stat. Yeah. Still looking forward to 2020, a major update. Yeah. Hopefully they'll do well. If it goes to any update that they've previously done, it's going to have issues. All right, so we're now using the wing to turn on the flight directors, which it works. That's a nice little feel there. There we go. Let's see if the nav will go on. There we go. Yeah, but you said you couldn't monitor it because you're doing something. You're having some dinner or something, dude. That's why I didn't do it. All right. Sorry, that took me a long time, a lot longer to do a 737 than what it would normally would, but I needed to mess around with some stuff for the first time, so apologies about that. All right, we're going to taxi up at this other end here. Not this will interest you, Shane, but a new Kiwi Flight Hunter is a great... Oh, did they actually release it? I was watching it in Murph stream. I'm actually going to pick it up. Funny enough, Big Al, because I like how they port stuff into the sim and you can blow stuff up. So, yeah, I'm interested in it. Hey, Willie, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Willie will definitely pick it up. So, someone might want to mention it to Willie just in case he actually hasn't heard about it. Man, it's amazing when things don't work properly. In this... Man, look at that. Look at the wheel. They're actually fixing the wheel up. So in Sim Update 3, I noticed in one of the updates this week, they've actually stopped that wheel from going nuts like that. So, all right, let's see if we actually can push forward. Kill Switch, what's going on? And see you guys in the next one. Enjoy the stream. I wish I could join, but it's 1:25 a.m. Yeah, on Sunday, my friend, we'll be back on a more better time slot for you. And brakes are stuck. Planes glued to the ground. I love it. I love it. I love it when this stuff happens. Planes glued to the ground. Yeah, no, okay, Ron, I'll get to the flaps, man. Just chill out. Just enjoy the stream. I'll get there, buddy. It's all right. I've got plenty of hours. And by the way, I can fly planes in the real world too. So I'm just messing around. It's cool. Don't stress too much. We're not going anywhere because we've got a glitch. Switch to the horizontal stream. Yeah, no worries, because you kept swiping off. Turn the slew mode off. I just did that. Yeah, parking brake. Yeah, I've just done the parking brake. I've just done it all. It's stuck. Is your sim on active pause? Yes, it is. There we go. Thank you, Zach. That gets me every time. It's all right, Karen. I'm just messing around. I fly a lot of different planes on stream. I fly them all pretty good, but not 100% because I don't normally just fly one plane. There we go. Mr. Bopper's taking off. Yeah, no, I obviously hit it before. There we go. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done. Well, the performance is working well. That was the main thing I wanted to check out. Just as well, we don't have active pause in real life. I tell you what, I would love to have used it a couple of times. I've had 2 close encounters of the third kind. Have in real life flying. I think I've talked to you about it on stream. One was I was on a touch and go, and I hit a I don't know, a bump or something, and it made, as I was actually pulling back on the stick to do the rotation, and it moved the rudder, and holy cow, that scared the shit out of me. I think that one's on camera. Actually, what I need to do, guys, is... There we go. Let's change this camera view here, because it's got me up too high. There we go. And the other one is I had to do an aborted takeoff because I lost sight of a helicopter. Mr. Evil, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Story time. I won't go into too much detail, but if you guys do want to hear about it, I'm more than happy to talk about those 2 situations in a bit more detail once we get in the air. Evil, is it going to turn up this weekend or not even a chance? I fly them pretty good until you miss the top of descent. I always miss the top of descent. Code Brown. It was definitely the code brown on the touch and go, because it made the plane, it knocked the plane, and because obviously the rudder's connected to the front gear, it made me yaw just right on rotation when the back wheels went up, and it scared the friggin' bejeebers out of me. I did a circuit, come back in and said, I'm done with the day. I've had enough. I'll just relax now. There we go. So you can take it from me, guys. MK Studios, it also looks great, but it performs well in 2024. So if you are thinking about getting it, get it over the Contrail store. Use our link in the description below because it will give you a discount, but the performance is good. Kanga's going. No, that's a good question, Big Al. Does it take you time to go flying again after that, or just shake it off? No, so basically I was flying once a week because that's all I could afford, which is quite a lot of flying. I do 1 or 2 hours a week, I generally fly. But I would just go the next one. But you just heightened a little bit more on the next flight. You do. And yes, I know we're using Cessna. Hang on. There we go. That's what I want. We are using Cessna throttles because I don't have the honeycomb ones in there because they're just too big. I could use my other virtual fly ones. I must talk them up. Hey, Richo, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, my friend. G'day. G'day. Cordial Clouds going. Mr. Zach. Well, when you ban them, Maple, you just hide them. You got to hide them. But we've got 41 watching over on the horizontal and only 16 on the vertical, which is probably half of you lot. Here we go. Here goes Mr. Zach. is in the... I still need to check that out. The Boeing 727, I still need to jump back in and do a couple of cold and dark starts and take it for a fly. I haven't had a chance to do that yet. All right, now every time, even though I've set the trim on this, every time I fly this thing, just bear with me 2 seconds. No. We just got to enable some controls here. Why is it going to keyboard preset, man? I didn't want you to go to keyboard preset. Meant to click here. There we go. Cool. That almost ended badly. Yeah, I've always got to check. Hey. It wasn't for the pub holiday. It would have been sent on Monday. It would have been here on Monday. Oh, do you guys have a holiday on Monday? We had one. Well, we had a show day here actually in my local area, which was annoying because I didn't realize it was show day, so I couldn't get the parcels out that I'd normally get out on a Friday for flights and mods. So. But I'll make sure they get there at 9 o'clock on Monday. That way the postie will pick him up from the actual post office at 10. So they'll get out pretty quickly. I think we're sort of done for public holidays now for a little bit. May Day in the UK and Ireland. W Day here. Okay, so May Day. We had our May Day the other week. So May Day in the UK and Ireland. So what, Big L, on Monday you guys have got another public holiday. Didn't you just have a public holiday last week? Sorry, Greg, I'm just taking my time with the young Max. You're welcome to overtake me or departure early if you want. We have the King's birthday come. Holy cow, you guys have a few. See you, Mike. Take care, my friend. Have a good one. Does this have the toga button? Does this thing have toga or not? Hey, Kron, does this have the toga button on it? Oh, that's fast in Australia. Hey, morning, Avi. Hey, Bubba, what's going on? It does if you bind it. Okay, all right. Looks like I did do no toga. Okay, I did do to do a climb one, but it's fine. Going to flaps 5. I'd be doing well, Mr. Bubba. I don't think so. Okay, thank you, guys. We have the June 10th coming up for a couple of weeks here in the States. Canberra has a holiday this Monday as well, Reconciliation Day. That's interesting. Canberra picks that one. We need 4-day work weeks to come. Yeah, do you know what? I reckon we do. I reckon we do 10 hours. Do 10 hours because Australia has a 38-hour week. But I reckon they should be 10-hour days and 4 days a week. Hang on, where's the freaking line? This one. Yeah. I know to do that. We've got many helpers, many cockpit helpers today. AI Day in a few weeks. What's AI Day, Willie? Oh, 30, that's right, it is. It's 37.5 hours a week now, isn't it? Yes. I didn't even do taxi before. We should be all good. It's all good there. Where is... Oh, this should have auto TCAS, doesn't it? Should assume this would be on auto anyway. We'll take it that it is. Did you check your pants after that? Not kidding. What do you mean check? What am I checking my pants for? I didn't know I needed to check my pants. Auto brake to RTO. Will the auto arm? There we go. Finally got the Wing Pat 37 yesterday. Looking forward to checking it in the PMDG 777. Nice. Yeah, it works in the 777 in 2020, but not in 2024. I'm using the PAP 3. Sorry, I'm using. Did you say PAP 3? Oh, the PFP7. Yeah, I'm using the PFP3 with this guy, but the buttons, the menus don't correlate with the functions of it, which is a bit annoying. So it doesn't really work the way it should. Hey, Mr. Captain Howdy, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Evil's over on... Thank you, Evil. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for jumping over there. Need some Flight Sim mods additions. Well, we've got a few different ones these days. Bubba in a bone. No, see... This is Evil. Bubba actually likes the Airbuses, but out of the Boeings, he loves the 777. So, there you go. One of the best, one of the two best planes that Boeing ever made. The trim on this is a bit Yankee, hey. And one of the things they are also fixing is that since Sim Update 2, the Boeing is really twitchy, and this has been addressed in Sim Update 3 because I've seen them actually do it. I've seen them written it in there. So they're fixing up the twitchiness. Helps if I put it on the right one. Oh, didn't like that. Oh, she's all over the shop. Now it's porpoising. No, she doesn't want to take it. Too low. Finally something we can agree on? Yes. Hand flight for a sec because the autopilot doesn't want to kick in. It's like a slalom course. Yeah, it's really twitchy. But they said they are addressing that in the in Sim Update 3. Hey, Mr. Bats is here as well. I still prefer the 2020 commercial, but the 2020 closer to getting it there. Yeah, I agree. There you go. It wants to take over, but let's see if it's going to kill us. There's a bit of an aggressive takeover. Is this the max behaving? Well, sort of. Every time I've tried to fly the max, it's always tried to kill me. But we'll see how we go. Working on finishing the water test logo loop on the new build for 2 hours with no leaks. Time to install Windows and drivers, then move it into sim installer. There we go. You said put any more pictures in there, Willie, so we can watch the next stages. Next Wednesday is Make Fun of Symphonic Day, right? I haven't even announced it on my stream. Just in case you had to change it, you know. Can you incorporate AI flying like autopilot? Eddie, how do you mean by there is an autopilot, total autopilot, which is in the 2020 sim, not in the 2024 sim, but they are going to incorporate it into this one. I believe Sim Update 3 it comes in. Sharon Scott says, you plan on joining the beta? No, only because we have friends that like to do multiplayer, so they can't see themselves. You're on his list? What do you mean, am I on his list? I didn't know he had a list. There we go. But yeah, so far, it's okay. Blame Symphonic for the change. I told Symphonic, except for last one, when he did the last one, I said I can't do that one, but all the other ones he's just cancelled. It is all Darren's fault. Yeah, if he's here watching, we can blame it on him. I got no problem doing that. All right, we're going to go up to 33. There we go. Are they independent as well? They are. Hang on. They are independent as well. The panel lists. Hey, Blackjack. Not sure what that means. Doing it now when I get back to the house from letting the doggies out back 5-10 minutes. No worries. No, I'm streaming anyway, Willie. So no rush, my friend. It's starting to get warm. Might need to take the jumper off. It's actually cold on the Sunshine Coast for the first time. We've got a bit of a cold weather front in at the moment. So I've got socks on, actually. I never wear socks because you don't need to around here. Where are you going, Maple? Are you behaving over here? He's in the... I'm also doing the vertical stream test, which I didn't really advertise too much, but it just shows that it does actually work quite fine. The other day when we were messing around with it, it was an issue with the Microsoft servers, so... Alright, let's go to this camera. You said that the Max always tries to kill you, so I asked you're on the planes list. Ah, sorry. Alright, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Just got to take this jumper off. It's unlike the sunny coast to be cold. I've been living in the south coast near South Wales for too long for lost my brizzy climate. Yeah, Yeah, sunny coast is, well, it's probably still like 20 degrees, but that's cold for me. There we go. There's 16,000 as we're climbing up. I haven't worked out what we're doing for the arrival yet, but we'll get to it. Is this the second? No, this is the first leg. So we just flew out of MK Studios, which you can pick it up over at the Contrail store. We just took out, I think it's releasing, should have released already. But we just took off over there. We're going to fly over to Munich, and then we're going to do the return flight. So that's what we're doing. And it's nice to actually be able to do a Saturday stream without everything going bust. 20 degrees is bearable. Yeah. See, I like the winter. The winter is better for us here because it's a bit more dry heat and it's usually nice and sunny. So we've actually had about 10 days of about 23 degrees, blue sky and sunshine. And now we've got we're on our third day of rain. I think it's meant to start getting better tomorrow. But the doggos haven't been walked for 2 days. Life's like a box of chocolates. You paid too much. We're ultimately disappointed. No, that's totally wrong. Life is like a box of chocolates. You get all the good chocolate and cream ones first before anybody else gets them. Willie, didn't you know that? Come on. When Forrest Gump says life's like a box of chocolates, you never know what you don't get next. That's wrong because you know exactly what you're getting and you pinch the good ones. And that's true in the world. All the rich millionaires pinch all the good ones and leave the shit ones to us poor people. I love the Max 8, although my last flight it tried to kill me after takeoff. Yeah, Captain Howdy, I've had a bunch of those as well. I do miss the iFly though. I'm surprised how long it's taken the iFly to get into 2024, to be honest. I was thinking they would have been like the first one in there, considering they were like the last aircraft to release of the big airliner before 2024 come out. So, because what have we been? What are we in? We're just about to hit June, so it's June tomorrow. So we might say June. So that's 5, 6, 7. So it's about 6.5 months since Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 has been released. They went over Maple's Head and went. But big thank you to everybody that's watching over into the vertical stream as well. Looks like things are working over there today. Can't say what's going to happen on the next day. Doing the old Sun Express. This is Sunny. Actually, I don't know if they're still flying, but Lufthansa actually owns Sun Express. What I read. Because I'm like, I need a German livery, but there's only like 5 liveries that they brought out with this thing. $23,000. But yes, seems to be flying all right so far. But the PAP3 is working absolutely beautiful on it from Wing Wing. But the this guy here, the PFP, not so much. Like it works, but not the menu buttons. So the route, the climb, the cruise, descent, menu legs, and all that, they're not routing to the right page. So obviously it's something that they'll fix. You mean 2025? No, it's 2024, man. So what they're going to do, Willie, because remember when they did 2020, right? And they did every year. So they'll rename it and they'll call it a different edition and give us a bunch of stuff to obviously sell licenses. So they did that in November. So they're going to do that this November. So it's going to be this November's they're going to re-release it and they're going to call it Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 Less Bugs Edition. Less Bugs Edition is going to be. Shaboom. Bit late, but all right. Let me have a look at the charts and see what we're gonna think we're gonna do, because Munich's not too far away. The flight time, it's only 53 minutes. I did a couple of short hops for the Saturday stuff because I was obviously messing around with this thing, and also our last 2 Saturdays when I've turned the sim on, it just didn't want to work. So let's see what approaching data, because we're already about to get into the cruise. And Munich's usually pretty straightforward approach. Actually, what runway does it want us to land on? 26 left. Okay. No, we'll do this one. Or we could fly down. And then we'll vector ourselves in. That'll be fine. That's what we'll do. We'll do the 26 left. We're going to do the Rock 1 Bravo with the Rock 1 Lima, or the Rock India Lima transition is what we're going to do. Mr. William Kelly says that was a long speech for a short punchline. Oh, come on, man. Sim Update 3 is looking seriously promising. Yeah, I've had a bit of a read. It's obviously they're doing a lot of stuff in it still, but they seem to be addressing a few of the issues that we're having with Sim Update 2 from the change log. Mr. Mark Griffin, what's going on, legend? G'day. Bot only working in the vertical stream. Yeah, the vertical stream, William Kelly, takes over the bot. So that's quite interesting. And it wasn't till last night till I was like, I had so much feedback with people saying the day that I tried to run it, it was Microsoft server issues. So I was like, I'll give it a go, and I made sure that I started the horizontal stream first, and the bot was working over here first, but then the other one took it over. So I just have to run 2 bots. So the bot isn't over on the vertical, and I didn't know that until I went live. So, all right, who can we see? Can I see anybody? No, everyone's too far away. There we go. Greg's there. Captain Lel. Is that Captain, or is that meant to be Leaf? I can't read. Cordial Cloud. Kanga's there, and Mr. Young Bopper is well. 2024 is definitely improving. I'm not happy with Sim Update 2, that's for sure. Sim Update 1 seemed to be better. But yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. Just a long road ahead. I reckon Jorg and all that, they knew, and they were pushed by Microsoft to release it early. Because I don't know if I told you this, though, is obviously being a influencer and stuff like that, I've worked with a few. I've had the privilege of working with a few big companies, and generally the big companies will get marketing companies within your region or your country or whatever to work. So when I did some work with Paramount, they used to actually Paramount uses the same agency, which is one of the biggest in Australia, as what Microsoft do. and when I did some work with Telstra as well, I think. No, that was a different agency. But I've worked with a couple of big companies around the world, and generally it was quite interesting because I remember the release with Microsoft 2020 and the dealings with that, and then the release for 2024 is when they gave us the details for the 2024 sim, they actually said that we can't make content prior to after the release date. And the reason for that is because they said there's a sim update coming after the release of the sim. So they knew that the sim wasn't going to be that great, and they didn't want us, and they knew it was going to be buggy, and they didn't want us to, deter people from not getting it. So it was very, very interesting. Maybe we can see this as Munich. The Oz coin's not working, Mark, not in the horizontal stream. They are in the vertical stream. So if you go over there, which I can see that you're doing it, yeah. When did I first realize I was an influencer? I'm not an influencer. I'm the last person to influence anybody. Do you know what though, William? I don't try to influence anybody. I try to just, like, there's a lot of talk going around because old mate did the video, and then Blue and XP did a video, and then a couple other people did, and then A330 driver did a reacted video and all that sort of stuff. You called yourself, well, yeah. But anyways, it's quite interesting, the talk of the town that's going on with that. I always try to be honest. I know I did. I wouldn't call myself an influencer. I would more like, if you notice, whenever I do a review, I always give good points and bad points. I've influenced you not to buy 2024. Yep. Well, a lot of planes, if we take a first look, we actually do it live on the stream, so you guys experience it the same as I do. And you see the same problems that I do. I don't try to like do that off stream and then pretty it up in a video or whatever, but I always do bad points and good points and tell you how I feel. Like, obviously the latest thing, it's the latest one that I reviewed, the AB9 from Moser. I absolutely love it. I think it's great. Mind you though, I was a little bit lucky because they released in Australia. Bin Nat Lin, no, we're running a 4080. They released later in Australia, which means they had already done some software updates before I got it, compared to others got it. So, but it's phenomenal. I enjoy it. But there is a couple of bad things, like I've smashed my knee on it like 5 times because it sits down so low. And I consistently spill my coffee since I started using the AB9 because I keep turning my chair around to go that way. And then if your coffee's sitting up, I don't know, 3/4 full, you knock it and moves the whole bench. Have I tried the CJ Plus? No. No, the reason why I haven't tried the CJ Plus, not just because it's probably no good, is I've watched everybody else and I don't think it's the plane for me. I've got to say, and I have no affiliation with a company, but this new GPU is a game changer when it comes to the sim. I thought all the issues. I thought it was all the sim issues, but yeah, that's the thing, Captain Kookaburra. The sim 2024 wants more VRAM, so you need to give it more. So if you've got, and also Evil's going to see difference too. Evil's going to love his 5070 when it comes to Star Citizen, that's for sure. But yeah, it's just the sim. Hey, Philip, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. The sim is so highly under performance, and it keeps changing that you need a high GPUs and RAM and all that sort of stuff to push through the sim not doing what it's meant to do. It has Discord lights and burgers. Come on, it's party time. No, it's not for me. No, the reason why it's not for me is because it's using all glass. I'm a classic type of guy. I'm only flying the max because I do a good max and because I want to fly a 737. Other than that, you wouldn't catch me flying a max. That's why I didn't buy the A350, because she's all glass. Not a glass guy. All right, let's go down here, and I'm going to have to use this because obviously the departures and arrivals don't work very well. They're not reflecting to the right buttons. My 3090 with 24 GIVMI is good enough. Absolutely, yeah. If you got enough VRAM, I thought the 5070s only had 12, but they got 16, which is like the minimum I think you need with 2024 is 16. So, sorry, setting up the flight and modding. If can someone show a couple of minutes? Oh, it's fine. I'm keeping my eye on it. The 350 is probably a great plane, but I don't like full. It's so funny in real world flying. Give me as much glass cockpit as you can because it's very convenient to see everything on the one screen. But when it comes to the simming, I want steam gauges. So funny that way, hey. But yeah, when it comes to real life, I understand the advantages of a full glass cockpit apart from sun glare. I'd want to use glass cockpits, but in the sim, no, I don't want to use them. But yes. I guess I like using the sim for stuff that I don't get to fly in the real world. But anyways, we're going to do a runway 26 left for the ILS, which is this guy here. We're going to be using the Rock 1B arrival, which will go down here. It's this guy here. And then we are going to use the DM, the Delta Mike 429, which is going to be the transition. And we're going to put that there. And I've got another dog in here. Oh, Kirby's in here too. I didn't know you were in here, darling. You can say hello to Bob. Come here. See, me and the Curbmeister are mates now. Hang on. Is the Curbmeister? She knows Mum's home because Mrs. Oz just got back from the supermarket. But Kirby, can you say hello to the screen? Yeah, me and Kirby are friends now. She's a cute little thing. We're mates now. But she's still a terror. She's still a terror. You say hello to Bubba. You say hello to Bubba. But yeah, she's still ripping up stuff. I didn't know you're still here. So when I fly now, I have Rosie under one feet and Kirby just sits under the other. I didn't know she was still in here. Being a good girl. All right, you want to go and see your mum? She says, I want to go and see my mum. And yes, she is fully grown, ladies and gentlemen. She is 3.2 or 3.1 kilos. She's fully grown. She's like the size of a miniature rabbit. That's how big she gets. The base 50 is 20 gig, but no one really buys that one. Okay. Alright, I'll see you later. See, doesn't even growl anymore. We're mates now. Because she's like going, well, when Mum goes to work, I've got to hang out with Dad. I've got no one else. So, alright, you can go down. Hey. Hang on. She's a funny dog, that one. She's a funny... So Captain Kookaburra, she just turned 1. And I tell you what, I've been battling with her for 12 months, literally. But in the last few weeks, she's changed. She's calmed down with me. I don't know what the change is. I've been approaching her differently too, but yeah. All right, let's go to legs page and fix up our discontinuities. No, we don't want to. We want to get rid of those vectors. There we go. Join that up. That looks good. Does some Kirby shorts and you'll be at 100k no time. Well, the thing is, I'm going to do some shorts and stuff, but I wasn't going to do them until I really got to 100,000 subscribers because I wanted to do long form content and get 100,000 subscribers at long form content. But it's not really going to happen. I think we've hit, apart from, Basically, we're sitting on 1 subscriber for the whole month. It's crazy. 1 subscriber for the whole month, and since we've been streaming the vertical stream, we've had about 5. It's crazy. Got to get him in the merch. It's a she. All our puppy dogs are girls. She's a tiny puppy, yeah. Yeah. When we got her, she was 1.1 kilos. She's a short ass. What, too much time on the face cam, Mr. William Kelly? I wonder if Mrs. Oz brought me coffee. But she still rips up the place, though. She jumped on the bed and stole, and there was a button on like a little container that Mrs. Oz had on her bedside table. It's like, you know, some earrings and things like that. Anyways, there was a white button that was actually in like a little baggie. Anyways, she grabbed the bag, took it over to the bed, got the button out of the bag without, this is so weird, without ripping the bag open, got the button out, and she ate the button. 2 days later, the button obviously followed through, and I was able to retrieve the button. I called up Mrs. Oz, she was at work, and I said, what was in that little baggie that you had on your bedside table? She said, oh, it's a white button. We'll see in a couple of days. It's like when you clean up Kirby's poo, she has more plastic and stuff in her poo. I don't know where she gets the shit from than actually poo. I'm surprised we haven't taken her to the emergency hospital yet. It's crazy. There is actually a term for a dog that does what she does. I can't remember the term. But yeah, she just wants to eat anything and everything. Where the other dogs know that you don't eat plastic or you don't eat buttons. Please tell me you threw the button out. No, I put it in a bag and I kept it so Mrs. Oz to see if she wanted the button. I think she threw it out. It wasn't my button. If you ask me, it was a pretty shit button. Oh, come on. That was a good one. That was a good one. All right, where's our top of climb coming up? Or have we passed it? We may have already passed it. Yeah, we've already passed it. Alright, we're on our way down now. Sorry, I missed it. Wouldn't be the first time. Lame. Come on, that was good. That was a good. That was terrible. Come on, that was good. You guys had a little smirk on your face. You're just too scared to admit it. You had a little smirk on your face. They give monkeys in Thailand coffee beans to eat and then make... Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Elephants, they do it with elephants too. I wouldn't pay extra for a shit bean. That's for sure. Big thank you to our friends over at Just Flight for supporting the streams, and also our Flight Sim mods for supporting the streams. That was a crap joke. Very funny. Very, 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 very funny. Don't worry, I can do worse ones than that. Now we've got to go to 21. 21.6. I tell you what, guys. I will say this. The 21.60. So far, the PAP 3 from Wing Wing is thumbs up. Thumbs up. But the PFP obviously with this particular aircraft needs some more work. We need dad jokes. We need the dad jokes book again. It's sitting in the room over there. You guys were complaining about it, so I stopped doing it. You were just every time I brought out the dad, it was just like, oh, here we go again. So I stopped doing it. That was the butt of all of that joke. It was absolutely. The puns are coming now. The puns are coming. Nothing like a good old dad joke. The dad jokes made the stream entertaining. I don't know if that's a compliment. I don't think that's a compliment, Mr. William Kelly. Strike Falcon says, damn, I got beaten to it. Yes, you did, my friend. You did. That's definitely not a compliment, Mr. William Kelly. All right, we've got 16 people over the vertical stream. Thank you very much for doing it. We've had a bunch more than that over there before, but... And then... That's so interesting. This is very interesting. We've got 16 concurrent viewers over on there, but it says we've had over 1,000 views on there, which means people are just watching in and out all the time. So we've had a lot more people watching it, where we've got 38 concurrent viewers on the horizontal stream, but only 365 views. So obviously we've got more people coming in on the vertical stream and they go, this guy's crap, and moving on. And video gaming GPUs renewed revenue now only makes up about 7% of the total revenue from them. So they don't care about gaming GPUs. So yeah, okay. But didn't we? Didn't us gamers keep them afloat over COVID? I believe. I think that was what was going on. We kept them afloat over COVID. All right, we're going to put this down to 13. Because you couldn't get a 4080 or a 4090 because everyone was buying them because they're at home playing games. Well, that's crazy. So the V stream is getting 3x the views. Yeah, not concurrent views though. So not at the one time, but there's more people jumping in and jumping out. Yeah, which is the reason why I'm doing a vertical stream. But they turn their back. Yep, but they turn their back on us. It's crazy. Hopefully AMD keeps improving what they've done with their latest GPUs, which are good value for money. So, well, it's not like the GPU is weak. It's just has more users than gaming. Yeah, yeah, because they've done all that AI stuff in it. And as a business, you know, crypto bought during the lockdown too. Yeah, see, the thing is, no one's really mining crypto as much as they used to. Just going to go down a bit quicker here. And where's the... Hang on. I keep thinking I'm flying bloody different other planes. Alright, we're just going to manually do this. Just going to drop it down a little bit more. There we go. You still can't get a 4080 Super. I'm trying to find parts for a PC and end up just looking for a 5080. Yeah, the 4080s are basically all Gonski because they want you to go for the 50 series. I haven't been looking at GPUs, but I'm building... I want to build a new PC myself, but I don't need a GPU. But I'm not sure if David's here, but a big thank you to David. He actually donated $30 during the week towards the PC build. So a big thank you for him for doing that. I appreciate it. He was here earlier in the stream. Do you use the site PC part picker? Yeah, there's also a bunch of other places that you can do the part picking stuff as well. You're ignoring NVIDIA, so CP65, are you using AMD GPU? Yeah, but NVIDIA drives the game developers as well. Ray tracing is something NVIDIA came up with as forcing game devs to use it. Yeah. It will be interesting to see when the 6 series comes out. When's the 6 series due to come out? Not next year, the year after, or is it year after that? How expensive? Like if it's $6.5 grand, I think it's $6,100, right? For a 5090 in Australian dollars. How much is a I bought a 4070 Super before they got bad. Yeah, how much is it going to cost to get a 6 series card? Are we going to be talking like a 6090? Are we going to be talking like $8,000? Welcome. Anything to help you get a better rig. Thank you, David. Appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Yeah, we're going to end up running my system separately. So this PC will be used for FS mods, and the other one will be just used for gaming. And I may run a streaming PC. I don't know, or this may run double as a streaming PC, but we'll have to see. Initially, when I do the PC build, it will just be a one PC gaming streaming setup because I only got one spare. I've only got one GPU. We'll be taking a small loan and a mortgage on their house when it comes to 60 series. I know, and the thing is, a lot of people like myself and a lot of you guys, you know, you'll get a GPU card, but you'll skip a series because there's no need to really go to the next one for the for what you get for it. So a lot of people wait. So I'm assuming there's a lot of people got 4080s and 4090s and will be interested in a 60 series card. Well, I'll be taking a small loan. Yeah, I am I go AMD when the 4070 Super isn't enough. There we go. All right. Need to get some chart information out and see what we're doing with this ILS. I don't even know if this thing's going to pick up an ILS, the old Max. At 5,000. So I'm going to put the old PAP 3 from Wing Wing. They've just released their mag switches too. Obviously the one I got doesn't have a mag switch, but so we'll bring the vertical down because we need to get down, and we're going to put full speed brakes on. Was it just me with the ILS accuracy issues? I'll find out. We'll find out. By the way, runways have changed for the return leg, so when you reload the sim brief, yep, we'll do. I always do that anyway. I will stick my 3090 Ti and Intel R. They're working together. I will stick with mine, yeah. I wonder if they're is Intel going to be doing more GPUs in the future? Are they going to keep improving on their Arc series? But see, the Arc series is more set on the low end sort of stuff, mid-range to low end stuff. I'm going to put my lights on super early, only because I just forget. On continuous. Well, so far the autopilot's done well. Apart from what problems that I've had with the FMS. It's actually been and how twitchy this thing is, which I know is getting fixed in Sim Update 3 because I saw it in the changelog last night. This thing's been all right. I'm going to do flaps 40 at 140, and I'm going to go auto brake 2. Intel's still working on catching up, yeah. I think Junior's out of bed now. 10:30, he's gotten out of bed. Life of a teenager. We're coming in hot, by the way. I didn't realize it took the... see, this is my fault because we're still traveling at 280 and I forgot that it took off a VNAV when I started doing the vert speed. I should have slowed down myself earlier. That's my bad. You never slept that late? Opinions on the Max and Melvin. It's working better in Sim Update 2 than what it did with... but I haven't done the landing on it yet, so we'll find out. The push button's a bit out on that. Alright, we can drop a flap down. Now the dog wants to come back. And no, we're not going to make this ILS, guys. Heading select on. Just go around. Alright, we can take the speed brake off now. You're just going to do a quick circle here. I'm really enjoying the PAP 3. Working really well. I've got it in a nice position because I've actually made a desk mount for it rather than using the wing one that I didn't like. Not surprised. Yeah, I wasn't watching. Wasn't watching the plane, that's for sure. We're only doing a quick 180 around because we only need to be at 5,000 to grab this ILS. Alright, cheers mate. I hope it's at least a good, decent now. They promised that it would be the best ASOBO plane. I know they did. They did at launch. But I also noticed Sim Update 3 beta, I think it's version 1.12.04 or something. They've got a lot of change logs for the Max in there as well, I think. Flaps 10. Like this, it would have to be one of the better planes they've ever done for the for what it does realistically. doing all right here. We're definitely catching up to where we need to be. Laps 20. Definitely an improvement. And looks like the weather's going to be very interesting. We're going to grab and jump on the glide path in a second. Winds at 292 at 19. I'm going to see if the approach is going to work. There we go, you can see the airport. We're going to jump onto, well, the approach button. Approach button doesn't work. The approach button does want to work. Alright, looks like we're flying this manually. So it does want to do the ILS. Now at 5,000, so we're going to keep it there. Honestly, Mr. Melvin says, honestly, what I've seen so far is promising. Safe lands. Always appreciate your videos. Been a sub since P3D days. Melvin, thank you, mate. Appreciate that. We're this December we will hit 10 years on the channel. Be insane. 10 years. No, approach button doesn't want to work. That's interesting. So I don't know if it's not putting the ILS details in here. I suppose I didn't do it. Does the Max do it automatically? Let's find out. Let's get rid of this guy. 108.3. No, that'll be why. That seat's too far forward. So now if I hit the approach mode, it still doesn't want to work. Hey Beto, what's going on? I know you're streaming twice, once on the full screen and once in the portrait mode. Yes, we are. Yep. Yeah, we are. So since we last spoke about it, we've had 200 people check out the vertical. Was it 137? We'll slow them down a bit more. So I'm going to do 137 plus 1 plus 5. That's what we're going to do. Come into the landing, and we are going to take over in a second. Because the approach, no, approach is armed. Okay, we wanted to work. We were just too far out. There we go. It's the approach is armed itself, which is nice. Full flaps. I wonder if the vertical stream comes up in YouTube Shorts and the people are scrolling. Yeah, that's what it does, Benny. That's the reason why we're doing it. We're trying to capture a different audience. That's what it does. So far, so good for the Max. We're 9 DME out. Yeah, that's why it does too. So that's why there'll be a lot more viewers over there, and there's just sort of scrolling on through. What, we're not good enough? Look at that, amazing! How good does that look? That sim is looking good. I thought the vertical format was a simulation being old with the... How do you mean being old? Right, this looks good now, but I tell you what, once we... Actually, I'm going to drop that down by 2. Once we... This thing is twitchy, which they're fixing in Sim Update 3, so the landing's going to be a bit rocky. Alright, we're 6 DME out. Speed brakes armed. It's a bit dark out here with all those clouds. At 2.7, 1500. Alright. My plane. There we go, airport's starting to load in. Only because I got my draw distance low because of Sim Update 2. So therefore I'll get stutters on approach. Who is he talking to? The vertical stream. Alright, 2 miles out. Still on the glide path.
500.
First landing in the Max, the ASOBO Max in Sim Update 2.
400.
Off the glide slope just a little bit.
300.
Get some trim. Oh, see? She's very, very, it's very touchy. Obviously they're fixing that in Sim Update 3, but we'll see how we go. Oh, come on, man. Why are you tracking USBs in the sound? You guys are nasty. You could have left it till the second landing.
100. Approaching minimums. 50. 40.
Gonna be a bit of a long landing.
30. 20.
A few stutters as we landed. There we go. We'll take that. We will take that. Welcome to Munich, everybody. There we go. First landing in the ASOBO Max. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'll take that. I'll take that. There we go. Says Melvin says almost 3 AM in Spain. Right, but stay up for the landing. Take care. Hey, Melvin. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was a bit of a floater. She's quite touchy, so I was just making sure we were doing extra slow movements on that one. There we go. But not too bad, not too bad. Not the only one that gets the treatment on the landings. I know, it's not just me. There we go. Make her all nice and clean. Looked like it performed pretty much like an aircraft. Yeah, it actually did what it was meant to do. So, yeah, Benny, it did actually quite well. The amount of changelog additions they made with Sim Update 2 for this was like super long. Super long. Someone unplugged the Airbus joystick. Yes, because you guys are dropping Airbus noise. But thank you guys. Appreciate it. Salam alaikum. What's going on, Mr. Olsam? Welcome to the stream. Which part of the world are you from? Well, I sort of know which region, but which part of the world you're from. Welcome to the stream. Oldest Boeing 737 still in regular passenger service today is the NOLA Aviation G 737 cargo. Now 51 years old. Insane. All right, let's turn this back on so we can see everybody. Like after watching that, obviously my main probably gripes has been with the wing not matching up with the pages, which obviously they will have another update come out in a couple of weeks. Hopefully they've done some work on that. And then in Sim Update 3, the twitchiness of this is not going to be as much because I can't be bothered setting up a profile for it. It's not too bad. Is it enough to convince Benny to fly Boeings in Microsoft Flight Simulator? I tell you what, he says no, but he's actually thinking about it after watching that landing. He's thinking about it. I know, Benny, he's thinking about it. Can I play a War Thunder with it? I can't play War Thunder with Microsoft Flight Simulator with the Max, no. Hello, mate. Hope you're doing well. What I'll do is, because I don't know how this is going to be at a return flight, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump into it, not for 2024 anyway. Ah, he shut me down. He shut me down. Where I'm going to jump out into the main menu and come back in and do a cold dark start with this. Because I don't know how this is going to be at the turnaround phase. But yeah, it was enjoyable enough. Would I fly this again in Sim Update 2? Yeah, absolutely. That was good enough to be able to do that. And it works with the PAP 3, so I'm happy about that. I'm off to do some tractor work around the property. Have you still done any work to that hole, Brett, that you dug like 2 years ago? Have fun with the return flight. We'll drop in on the phone to see you again. No worries, thanks, Brett. I only can drop your stream into the vertical because that's where the thing's working. Pretty cloud ceiling, yeah. I'm a bit slow on the taxi with this thing though. And I think this is payware for Munich too. It might be MK Sceneries again, I'm not sure. Or is this default? I can't remember. Michael Smith says, hi Shane, thank you for the Velocity 1 mod. We'll do a review once my AX Air Millie 23 comes through. Oh, thank you, Michael. Appreciate it. Yeah, it makes a difference with... I'm surprised the guys at AX Air don't actually make... Not that I want them, because obviously it helps us out on FS mods, but I'm surprised that they don't make mounts for this stuff. But appreciate, thank you for the support for Flight Sim mods, Michael. We've got Mr. Chart, is that Chartman 787 coming in as well? Keep going down here. What am I being shush about? Ah, yeah. He's probably too busy making his own stuff. Because I got a funny feeling. I don't think they're produced. I think they're handmade. You want to go out? Who's in here? You want to go out? I'm like the lollipop lady for the dog. Is the ASOBO Max running better? Adam, it is. Yeah, we just did a flight on it. I'm going to do a return flight, but it was actually enjoyable. It flew a lot better than what it has before. So it was actually a successful flight. So we are going to do the return leg, but yeah, it flew all right. Oz Lollipop, yeah. And then you'll hear Rosie when she wants to come in. She'll just scratch on the door. She'll go nuts. Obviously, Chartman's coming in. I can't see. It's not gonna. How far is he out? This is the other thing here. It gets annoying where you've got to get this bang on to see their details. Here we go. He's 3001 because that when I'm looking at that, that's not in the middle. We are taxiing slow, Maple, and I'm going to go and make a coffee. Say good morning to Junior, and then you might be waiting a little bit for the return. Not long, but. What yoke throttles you're using? So the throttles I'm using, which is my Cessna ones that you guys can see here in the vertical. So these are the Vernier 3s from Virtual Fly. I've had them for ages. They're the best GA throttles you can do. I didn't bother plugging in my airliner throttles. And the funny enough, the actual... And then we're using the Wing PFP3E, and then also, which you can't see over here, the Wing PAP3. Oh, hang on, Munich's got this thing. Are we going to bunny hop this? And then the joystick I'm using is the Moser AB9, which is amazing. That's right, Munich's a bit how you going with these things. You always got to watch them because sometimes they make you do a bunny hop. But Michael, thank you. Welcome to the stream. We're going to have a bunny hop here. Little one. Just a little one. Do you need to use a Mobi flight or sim app to run the PAP3 PP to run natively? No. No, you can use the bridging software. The PAP3 just worked. Everything worked perfectly. Sorry, the PAP3, everything's just worked perfectly. But the this guy here, they need to do another update. It works fine. It's just some of the pages aren't matching up here. But the Airbus one I use quite frequently. It works. Sometimes I get a bug where it blank screen, which obviously Wing know about it. So that will probably be updated on the next one. Because I've had a few issues with 2024 and blank screens popping up. But it is known to them. They're pretty active with their development of the updates. So I'm just not a fan of the UI of their software. I do have other bridging software for other hardware, and I find that theirs is a bit, you know, a bit better. But Wing are pretty active with their stuff. So I think the only thing that lets Wing down is what I'm hearing in their community is they're obviously very overwhelmed with the amount of orders they have, because they've obviously been doing good products. And the other part is their customer service, they're a bit slow on that, is what I'm hearing in the community. I don't experience that myself because obviously I'm very, very lucky. All the Wing stuff is sent to me and I get it before other people get it. And also I have a direct contact to Wing, so I don't suffer the same as what everybody else does. But from what I hear in the community over and over and over is those two things. So they're just busy. They've grown pretty quick. The bot seems to not like the dual screen. How do you mean the bot doesn't like the dual screen? The dual stream, yeah. So the bot takes over the vertical stream, which is super weird. So it was working on the horizontal and then it went over to the vertical. Shit, I parked on a heavy. It doesn't matter. I think this is MK Studios as well. The brakes are a bit sluggish though. I ordered the PAP 3 when it launched March 27 and still on pre-order on the site. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. And their mag switches are just released, but they're also in limited numbers. So obviously they just can't keep up with the amount of orders. So I can tell when countries and regions get stuff shipped, because I get like an influx in orders for any of the FS mods wing stuff, and then it goes quiet again. All right, I'm just going to put this on to and I'm just going to cut this off, and then I'm just going to go back to the main menu because I don't know what this is like doing the return, so I'm just going to jump in, jump out. You're in the Condor livery. It might change, Maple, when I pop in and out. Yeah, to me, I've got you in a Air New Zealand. What gate are we at? 251. All right, I'm going to jump out. Guys, I'm going to be back in about 5 minutes. I hope you don't mind posting the FS mods link manually. Yeah, it's fine. Go for it, Evil. That's fine. Obviously helps us out. But yeah, I'm going to jump back in about 5 minutes time, and then we will do the second route back. All right, won't be long, guys.
It's like a kind of gravity. I know you're close and I think I have too much to process, and I've been feeling kinda hopeless. I know I'm not supposed to feel this way. I know it's been a while since I held you in my arms. And I wasn't ready yet to learn how to live without you. How could I let you go when I am still in love with I'm still in love with you. I'm still in love with you. 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 I've been trying to change my mindset, but I'll admit I'm not that good at it. Not one day goes by without me thinking about you, 'cause it's been so long since I held you in my arms. And I wasn't ready yet to learn how to live without you. How could I let you go when I am still in love with you? I'm still in love with you.
All right, what I'm going to do
I'm still in love with you. Still in love with you. Still in love with you.
is just going to move this so you guys can see the PAP. This flight here a little bit. So I'll just change the camera angle for a bit so you guys can see PAP 3 working. All right, let's do free flight again. I've got to go and grab the new one. Can you guys hear me okay? I just got to turn down those. Need to turn. Just getting warm in the old sim room, even though it's just raining. All right, let's go to this flight. Let's redo the flight plan. Let's get rid of this guy here. Get rid of that. Use the current time. You're in the Condor livery. All right, let's generate that. 32,000 we're going to be flying, 189 passengers. And we're going to be taking off runway 08 at EDDM. All right. So the runways are changed. All right. Let's do that. All right. Let's see if we can find, I think this is Munich here. We're at 251, which was, I think, over here. We're at gate heavy. Actually, not going to do that gate. Let's go medium gates. Do we have any medium gates on this side? Let's go over this side here. 312 will do. Music's very loud, Shane. Yeah, I just switched it down then. It was up a bit high before. I will be fine. Who's I will be fine? Who are you changed? You changed your name again. I can't keep up when you guys change your names. And Rosie wants to come in. Come on, man. She says, hello, everybody. I'm just going to sit and look after and stare at the rudder pedals. Is what she does. Oh, ages ago, used to be UK Egress. Ah. Well, thanks very much for popping in. I am going to change the time. I'm just going to do a 6 a.m. flight again. Seems to be a nice time in this part of the world. There we go. 6 a.m. Why can't we type it in? I really was hoping they'd let us type it in, because if you like me, that triggers you. All right, cool. Should be good to go. There we go. Cool. Everything seems to be working. All right, let's jump in. Put the sim sounds up a little bit so you guys can hear. And obviously, you may see that the PFP3 is blank, the PAP3 is blank, but that should all light up once we get some power to the aircraft. There we go. They all just lit up. It's a bit hard to see because it's a bit brighter in my room here, but they did light up. Emergency lights are on, which is good. We are going up to 32 on the trip back, so we're going to wind that up now. There we go, landing altitude, we just put it 200. Anti-collision light can go on. And ground power can go on, which we couldn't use in Sim Update 1. But we can use them now. And let's get rid of these. Let's turn all these up. Oh, actually, we need to go and line those. There we go. Turn all these up. Turn the brightness up of the PFP. There we go. And the PFP has decided not to work today. See, this is the bugs they're having with the PFPs. It might not just work. No. So it's got the blank screen bug. That's the bug that they are aware about. So hopefully in the next update it's fixed, because it does it on the it does the same thing for me on the Airbus one. So what are we ED? Oh, hang on, shit! I've done that all wrong. Could have just hit the delete button. Anyways, EDDM. And see, this was working. The reason why this was giving me so much trouble on the previous one is because this wasn't actually lining up. And it's working a lot better. 08, right? Yeah. So I would give this to ASOBO from Sim Update 1 to Sim Update 2. They've actually done pretty good with this Max, surprisingly. By all means, it's not the best out there, but it is not doing too bad. All right, what are we doing here? So yeah, it's working a lot better now. I'm actually using the right buttons because this is not working. So we're going to be doing the GIVMI 6 Echo, and we'll pop that in there. That'll do that. Routes, we're going to activate that. but then we're going to go down to the actual route page here. That's already in there, and then we're going to go and grab some details out of this one as well. Evil says, if you are enjoying the stream, oh, please hit it. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you, Evil. Thank you. Evil's working overtime. He's making his own. He's making his own up. Thank you, Evil. Appreciate it. All right, so we're going to give me a 6 Echo to give me a Mike India. Then we're going to jump onto the Airway Yankee 101. So if you guys don't know how to do this, this is the old-fashioned way that we actually used to do FMSs. Before you could actually import all your stuff in by SimBrief and stuff like that. Echo November Bravo Echo Delta. So we're going to get off the airway to INBED, and then we're going to go to INBED. We're going direct to, so we're not jumping on, we're going direct to Romeo Echo Kilo Delta India. So because we're going direct, we don't put the airway in, we just put straight to direct. And then we're going straight to direct to Lima Oscar Hotel. I wonder how many people know actually that can do it this way these days. Then we're going to jump on to Zulu Airway 850. Put him there. And then we're going to go to Alpha Delta Echo Whiskey India. Did I put that in wrong? Alpha Delta Echo Whiskey India. No, it's not actually in there. So we can just do it to the next one. Just going to go to a different waypoint. Well, that's annoying. Oh, it's Mike. It's because I can't read because my glasses aren't strong enough. That's why it wasn't picking it up. Echo Mike India. There we go. That makes a difference. Got to put the right one in, Oz. And then we're going to Tango 854. And that'll take us to the star, which is going to be the DOMUX. So then we'll go there. We'll execute all that, departures and arrivals. I'm just going to leave that as is now because just in case it's going to give me something to do a little bit later on. That will do that. So bang, bang. What's bang, bang, Mr. William Kelly? Anyways, routes are done. Pref init page 32,000. And it puts all the weights in there for you, so you don't really need to do anything. Cost index, though, we will get that out of the dispatch. Ah, 21. I wonder if it's going to let me put the cruising stuff in there because it wouldn't do it before, but I reckon it's going to do it now because we're trying to do it on the PFP. 270.30. So they've done quite a lot of work with this. Nah, you can't put the wins in. It just won't allow you to. Interesting. 278. I wonder if I just do... Was I doing slashes before? Yeah, it just won't take it. Maybe if I do this. 278. Nah, it's not going to allow you to do any of it. Alrighty. Go to then 1. Insufficient fuel. Nah, it should be right. I don't know what the cell temp is, so we're just going to do this again. And we're going to do flaps 5. Pop that in there. And we are good to go. Actually, I need a ref page to do our trims at 4 again. Cool. Oh well, we did it. You're pretending that the bot works here. Yeah. Hey, your Sim CFI. I hope you are doing well. Hope you're doing well. Thanks very much for popping in. Yeah, we're messing around with the Boeing Max from ASOBO. Seems to be sort of half decent in Sim Update 2. There we go. Let's see if we can get the doors opened up. There we go. Just pretend the bot works there, but just maybe sit in the other one, yeah? I'll work on that on the next one. Depending, the thing is, I was only thinking last night I was just going to give the vertical stream a go to see what happened. Because it was dreadful when we did it last time, but it was obviously Microsoft having problems, so... Because I was surprised it didn't work, because when I tested it beforehand, it actually did work. And then when I went live, it didn't work. But guys, thank you very much. Big thank you to Mr. Saki. He did his business class lounge. Thank you, Saki. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. Did the APU come alive? The door's open. I can't even freaking hear it. Now she's coming alive. Must not held it down long enough. There we go. Most welcome, Cobber. Hey, still here. Have you been picking up, because I know you went on a bit of a run, Saki. Have you been picking up any other goods for the flight sim setup? Did I convince you to go to a 4K screen yet? All right, APU can go on. Let's turn one of the packs on, and we're going to push back straight away. Turn the hydros on here. And unfortunately, sorry guys, I've got to do the old control bloody thing because you can't do it. Man, I hate that I have to do this. I hate how I have to do this. Letting the bank account recover a little bit at the moment. Yeah, I completely understand that. All right, I hate that I have to do this, but we have to do it. Man, I'm sorry everybody, but it doesn't have a pushback thing on it, so that's what we have to do. Brake is on. I'll come back to the trim later. These can go on. Let's go to left engine start this time. Let's grind the bejeebers out of that. Oh, come on, don't give me a hard time about it. I'm so sorry. I've got no other thing. Man, look at this trim wheel. Thinks it's in a 100-meter race. There we go. The slew gods mad. You know that I hate using the slew gods. Hello. I think you got to turn the packs off with this guy here. Hello. Hello. There we go. Yeah, I gotta forget the max. You gotta turn the packs off. I've got GSX, Saki. I've got GSX, but since with Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 between the sim updates, I've just decided not to use it. I've got it, my friend. I'll wait for Microsoft Flight Simulator to become more stable, because I seem to be having issues between updates. I could just download the free Pushback mod tool though. At least it's only on the pushbacks when I can't do a shift P. Nut realism gone, says Michael. I'm out. There we go. Engine number. What was that? That's the right engine. I mean, the slew pushback. You might as well go the way to the destination. Immersion destroyed. See, you guys are just jumping on the bad wagon. Give me a hard time. All right. I'm going to put this up to... Oh, we're in Europe, so it is 5,000. But we're in Europe. Let's just put this to 180, even though... I don't know what runway 8 is, but we're just going to... We'll get there eventually. You can't speed it up like you can in the sim. Do you have a 24 favorite aircraft? No, I don't. No. All right, left engine coming online. No, I don't really have favorites when it comes to sort of like I do have favorites of aircraft. Like I got favorite types and stuff, but I generally fly a lot of different ones. So it all comes down to who makes a good add-on. So. I like all my Just Flight stuff. I think Just Flight are very, very consistent. Black Square, the Starship's coming out soon. Starship's not really my plane, but because it's Black Square, we'll definitely be flying the bejeebers out of it. But I'm looking forward to them bringing the Duke and stuff in. What else? The RAN 6 is a good plane. The PMDG 777s are good. The Phoenix is good, but it needs some updating. Is the AX Air dead now? You have the Wing. Yeah. See, I honestly believe the AX Air Evil is a great product for... Like, it's a great product for GA, but also it's a great product for anybody that's using Flight Sim on Xbox that has like a yoke or something like that. Go and get the AX Air because there's not many options out there, and the AX Air will give you an option to getting close to like an autopilot system. So if you are running on Xbox for Flight Simming and you enjoy Flight Simming, go and look at the AX Air 24 MyApp Pro 24 and then FS mods for your things, because it's definitely amazing on Xbox. But yeah, I don't use it because I've got all the other gear. I think the working title ones are pretty good. The CJ4 Longitude and the SR22. I do like the departing runway 8 right. Yes, yeah, I do like the what's the other one? Default aircraft. The oh, I'm having brain fades. The Vision Jet's pretty good. Flight Sim X, and obviously they've got their new aircraft coming out soon, which I'm excited to check out when it does come out. Alright, the dim switch was off. It just looked like it was on. That's all good to go. All right, we're going to start taxiing, then we'll do the rest of the setup as we go. So we can just get going here. Get that clock up and running. So the clocks are joined together. Oh, man. There we go. We're rolling. Nobody Important says, I'm interested to see what working title will do with the Praetor. What aircraft's that? Alright, we need to taxi. We're going to turn right. Okay. You have to give the Max a bit of boot to get going. But a big thank you. If you are watching over on YouTube Shorts, feel free, you can jump over to the horizontal stream as well, or vice versa. Feel free to hit that subscribe button. We're only like 300 subscribers away from hitting 100,000 subscribers. So close. So close. I can smell it. And then we can have a big party, yeah? Everybody likes a party. Flight directors can go on. Ah, it's a nice feeling, that. But there's some other manufacturers that make this sort of gear too. I would like to check them out and see how different they are compared to the wing stuff. Like I've used a couple of different FCUs and all that sort of stuff. Munchkin? Yeah, Munchen. Yeah, we're in Munich. Flying back to the new MK Studios Dusseldorf, which is very, very good. Need some lighting in the cockpit. Just getting a bit dark. That really didn't do anything, did it? The lighting's a bit dodgy in this thing. There's Mr. Maple Leaf coming down in his Airbus. Which bridge is he crossing? I'll cut in front Maple and then take the second bridge, my friend, since there's no traffic coming in. Mr. Young Bop is there. Cordial Cloud. Captain Kookaburra running his new 5070 GPU. Maple, you can take off in front of us because we want to see if you're going to lawn dart it into the runway, by the way. You prefer daytime or nighttime flights? When I'm streaming, I do, to give people an opportunity to see the sim. I do a lot of sunset and a lot of sunset flights and stuff. I do night flights too, but generally if I'm not streaming, I'll do one. So I try to, if I'm not streaming, I definitely try to do live time, but when I'm streaming, I'll change it around. Let Maple get in front of us here. Make sure we don't bunny hop too much. Evil got what I was saying. Oh, who just took off then? Century Cap. I'm not sure what's he. Oh, he's in an F-18. Bruh. That's all I get. Bruh. That's the only thing Maple knows how to say. Two words. Hey and bruh. But yeah, I'm enjoying these max flights here. Now it's sort of worked out. The FMS was a bit funny, only because the wing wasn't doing what it was meant to do. But other than that, it's been pretty good. So we're going to go flaps 5. I'm getting double ghosting here. That's the frame gen doing that. So that's a bit weird. I'm running off the runway. Did I do the trim already? Trim's at 4. Cool. Auto brake can go to RTO. There we Okay, speed brake can go arms. You forgot, oh yeah, you can say Darren. Yeah. It's just a bit slow, Mark. It does pick. Oh no, you did it. You did 2 exclamation marks. I get you. Is it counting it in the vertical? Hey, does anybody remember who won? I know Marcus won one, but who won the other FS Mods? Hey, Mr. Flood and Noob, who won the other FS Mods giveaway? Because someone hasn't contacted me. Didn't read it, my stream had lagged so far behind. I can't remember. I have to go back and have a look because someone hasn't contacted me. Mr. Bopper's going out. He's in the 777-200. You go, girl. The old PMDG. Nice. I can't wait till the PAP-3 stuff works. Everything works with the PMDG aircraft. There you go. Got the frame gen doing its thing. Mr. Flow Noob, we're doing good. We're mucking around with the MAX because we're misflying 737s in 2024. So we're messing around with the MAX. And so far, so good in Sim Update 2. Maple's gone. We're going to get a good view of Maple. He's 50% chance he's going to lawn dart it into the ground and blame it on something other than his piloting skills. Alright, so it was a 53-minute trip down and it's going to be a 56-minute trip back because obviously we've got a little bit of a headwind. But we're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. And a big shout out to our friends over at Just Flight. Our last stream on Wednesday night, if you caught it on Wednesday night, was amazing. I had a really, really good flight in that the Just Flight Warrior 2. I'm pretty much want to maybe fly that again. On Sunday. I really, really enjoyed it. It was a great flight. Just what we needed after the previous stream, which was bad. It was Dave Cleary. Okay. I think you're right, Eagle. Maple, you're in an Airbus. What are you pausing so long? You got to press 2 buttons, dude. So they're not going to lawn data. Well, you've done it so many times we had to create a an emote for you, right? Just saying. We're holding up Mr. Kookaburra, Cordial Cloud. Zacky's over there. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Some sort of... Is that bad shadowing? No. I think it's just shit on the runway. Taxiway. See, I'm having this issue that just aircraft I can't see up close. I mean, I can't see far away. It's kind of annoying. Then they just pop in. I never used to have that with Sim Update 1. Right, Sim sounds are up pretty high just for the takeoff. Maple's rolling out. Yeah, I'm watching. I just got to turn a corner though. He's going for it. Sorry, I got to turn a corner. I might miss you. Hang on. Okay, he's pausing. Just let me grab this corner. All right. All right, Mr. Maple, show us your stuff, my friends. In the scare bus. There's a bit of lag in the stream, I think. He's off, flexing. Manflex SRS. Oh, on your way. Come on, Maple. Nose dived in the ground. That's what we want to see. We want to pay you out. I don't think he's going to. Oh, we can't even see him anyway. Bloody Microsoft Flight Simulator. I think it's because my draw distance I've had to bring back down because the sim was playing up, but I'm going to put that back up. I think that's it is. It's my draw distance. Looks like he's bumping around a little bit. How come he hasn't gone up yet? Horn dart, let's go. No, he's taken off. But we could see if he did the dodge. We could see it. I'm going to go make sure the TCAS was actually on. Oh, shit. No, it's not on. It wasn't on. Okay. Bird strike. Oh, man. I remember when we had bird strikes in Flight Sim World. It was amazing. Is my APU door open still? Shit, it is too. Geez, that closed awfully quick. There we go. We're going through one of those portals again. Alright, clear on the right. Clear on the left. Control surface check. Get that out of the road so you guys can see. Alright, we're just going to go for it because we've got no toga on this thing. There's a slew door, absolutely. It's going to reset the clock. There we go. Absolutely flawless takeoff. Whatever. It's got a tailwind of 5 knots. Why did it make us take off here? How's the sim sounds? To me it sounds super quiet. Oh, it wanted a nosedive in the ground then. See, it's so twitchy. So it's got it. It says I only need to do trim at 4. Trim at 4 is not enough. Like, look at this thing. It's all over the shop. Alright. Which this is a thing that ASOBO are fixing in Sim Update 3 because I've seen it in the changelog. It's actually in the latest beta release now. It doesn't work well with the. It doesn't work too well with the. with the ground effect. It's pretty dodge when it comes to using the ground effect. We're going to make a turn here in a second. It's going up. The 737 Max diver, yeah, it's pretty tricky. That's interesting. Hello. Hello. Mr. Legs page. Hello. Hello? You gonna spin us around now, please? Hello? 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 Hello, VNAV? Hello? The VNAV shit itself. Interesting. Hal opened the bay doors. Yes, Dave. Yeah, it's not working too well. I don't know what it's doing. Okay, even let's go to level change. And is the VNAV actually going to work? Okay, so the VNAV's going to work for us, but the LNAV is definitely done one for itself. Holy shit. Yeah, it doesn't like itself. It's not flying the flight plan. Well, that was good while it lasted. We've broken it already. So it did a superb flight to start off with, and now it's broken. And we've got insufficient fuel. I don't know why any reason why it would not need to fly the flight plan. It knows that that's the active waypoint, but it just won't get there. All right, let's see if I can get the heading to swing over it and see if it's gonna pick it up in the distance here. We're going to go straight at 33,000 feet. By the way, the takeoff in the Manflex, the number it gives you is the main takeoff. I know all about it, Maple. it just sounds funny when people read it out. When I see other YouTubers do it, it just gives me a little giggle. It always has. I don't know why. It just sounds wanky. Gavin, what's going on, Mr. Gillette? Welcome to the stream. All right, landing lights can go off. We've got a broken plane again. Lasted one flight. One flight. And now we're broken it. I say the call-outs and everything, so yeah. And it's absolutely teeming outside at the moment. Teeming outside. So okay, now it's got it. All right. For some reason, it just didn't like MIQ, but it's got it now. All right, it's back onto the flight plan. It didn't like it. Yeah, all right, we're all good. We can chill out now. So we've had 1,726 views over on the what do you call it? The vertical. But it only keeps showing there's 18 people over there. It's really weird. Can you guys hear the rain? It's really weird. I'm gonna actually go and check to see what it's actually showing. Yeah, the live says there's only 40 people, 18 people watching it. It's really weird. Super weird. And we're losing subscribers. We've lost 7 subscribers. Yeah, lurking here at the moment. Yeah, the thing is, like, now we haven't even hit. Man. We've lost 7 subscribers in the last 24 hours. It's crazy. What's the live count showing? Not good. Hope you're doing well, Gavin. Yeah, it's super weird at the moment. All right, climbing up. Cordial Clouds hanging in front of us there. We've got Maple Leaf, Captain Kookaburra, Mr. Young Boppers over there. Stop to grease the tractor and turn it on again. Oh. There's nothing that Brett can't do. Nothing that Brett can't do. I'm flying myself this morning to doing from San Diego. San Diego is always a nice airport to fly out of, and also a nice airport to fly into due to the short runway. KIND. What's KIND? I can't think of that. I'm up 75 subs in the last week or so. Yeah, definitely not here. Which I can understand why. Like, I watch my own streams and YouTube videos, and I'd probably unsubscribe as well, you know? Definitely. KIND. You can't hear the rain? What's KIND? I can't think of what that is off the top of my head. I can't hear. Indianapolis. Okay, that's a long trip. Raining here in Perth too. Yeah. Wonder if Dave got moved into the rain. We have a new avocado tree. I called him Dave. Dave the avocado tree. I wonder if Mrs. Oz moved him out in the rain. How's the sim sounds? Have you guys been able to hear them? They haven't been overwhelming. I can hardly hear them. They're down low at the moment though. But when I've been coming to landing and approach. Yeah, we're living the dream. We've been able to do two good streams in the last 2 streams we've done due to the sim working okay. So, yeah, we're doing things good. The 2 streams are almost perfectly in sync, and it gives a really cool echo effect, does it? So when I go echo, 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 echo. I know, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Subscribe if you like sad, pathetic flight simmers. Much appreciated.
You're number 47 for departure.
Okay, we have a really ill passenger. We have to get him to London. Can we get priority taxi?
Nice, I'm gonna try that one later.
Wow, April Fool's Day.
Haha.
Sounds are low. Is that for the sim sounds? They are meant to be low at the moment, though, Willie. I meant when I was landing and taking off. The laugh on the echo. Should I do my main laugh? That's my main laugh. What are we going to do today, Pinky? Same thing we do every day, Brain. Try to take over the world. What are we going to do today, Elon? Same thing we do every day, Trump. Try to take over the world. But yeah, the I would say I was waiting for someone to do the cats. You're gonna have to do it in the vertical though, Evil, because it's not gonna work here. Can't hear the sim sounds very loud. Yeah, I've turned them down. Come on now, says Mr. CP65. I'm Australian. I can take the piss. Because from Australia, mate, it just looks like a circus at the moment. The views have been fantastic today on this.
In Springfield, they're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats.
Thank you, Michael. Appreciate it. Riz says, have you ever done a 4-hour flight? Yes, sir. I've even done real world 4-hour flights too. What is all this in? Rudin, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Get back to work, Brett. Slacker. It's been a circus for years. I think every every politician's it's a circus, isn't it? I need to take that Xbox Game 1 out of the bot. Yeah. Yeah, because that's no longer working. Oh no, that still does work. Remember that they were doing airport recon and we did the demo? That game never ever come out. So depressing. I was really looking forward to playing around with that in the sim. Airport renovation or whatever it was. That was cool. Am I a real world pilot? Yes. Just for little planes though. Just little planes, Riz. Not airliners like this. All right, we are close to our cruising altitude of 32,000 feet. I've got to start thinking about, because we're just about to hop on the cruise, so then I'll need to think about what we're doing for the approach into the new MK Studios. If you're looking at picking up the MK Studios, don't pay full price. Make sure you do exclamation mark Contrail and then use our 10% discount code. Obviously, we get a kickback for it too, but it saves you guys some money. Which could be a real world pilot. Yeah, I'm not flying. I haven't flown for like just nearly 12 months now. But before then, I was flying about 2 hours a week. I only fly for fun. Not for a job or anything. It says 5% discount. I need to fix the bot up, hey. I didn't realize that the Sling 2 was a two-seater, but I guess this makes the 2 makes sense now. Oh, it's not because it's a two. Yeah, it's a two-seater for sure. You have people sit side by side, and then you've got the Sling TSI. You've got the Sling 4, which is moving into GA stuff. I would love to own a Sling TSI. Did you guys see, there was a dude, I can't believe, he was flying some sort of recreational aircraft and he was streaming it in the real world. Obviously, he wasn't talking on the stream or anything like that. I think it just had a camera and it was streaming. But he was flying. Did you guys see that? And the high wing Sling, yeah. I haven't seen one of those in real life yet. I know Aviation 101 is doing a Sling build. I don't know what he ended up picking up, a high wing or a low wing. Yeah, but a dude was streaming a flight. There we go, at cruise altitude here. I can't remember where I saw it. Oh, you have a brain injury. Riz, okay. I can completely understand, my friend. Yeah. So I guess you're into flight simulation then, which is, it's great to see the technology's grown for people that aren't able to do it. He did a Sling STL, did he? Nice. I wonder if he's still keeping the Skyhawk. And I wonder if they actually paid for the Sling STL, or is that being donated to them by Sling and Sling America? Because one of the co-founders of Sling, they are donating it for as much. Yeah, so then they've probably got the Garmin avionics donating to him too. Or is that keeping the Skyhawk? I haven't watched his videos. As well as the 150. His girlfriend or fiance or wife, I don't know where they're up to yet, because he's actually popped into the streams once, which was super nice. Josh Flowers, but the 150 I believe is hers, because she's a flyer too. And then obviously he has the Skyhawk with his dad. But yeah, obviously they donated the Sling to JP. But I think JP was meant to be doing videos all over the place, but he doesn't really do it. Of flying around, but... If Sling 2 sponsored me and gave me a Sling 2, I would make videos about building it. Why wouldn't you? Be silly not to. All right, what are we doing for the approach into MK Studios Dusseldorf? It's going to do us runway 23 left. Jeez, that was a quick pitch over. Holy cow. Let's just change that a little bit so it can't go over more than 30 degrees because that's a bit quick. What do we got here? I think we might just grab the final. So we'll go pretty much straight in. I'll just fix some things up here. All right, let's go to departures and arrivals. And we're going to do the ILS 23 left. And then we're going to use the DOM 1 depart, which that was our departure. We're going to use that as the arrival. And then we're going to use the DOMUX. Doesn't actually have a transition in there for us to use. We'll just execute that. All right, let's see what we need to get rid of here. Because we don't want the DOMUX anyway. What do we got here? All right, we want to go from CL23. So we're going to move that there. Piss off. Let's do that to there. We're going to get rid of this guy. And then we're going to get rid of this guy. And that's what we want there. Cool. Happy days. Don't know why it says insufficient fuel, because we have plenty of fuel for the flight. Plenty of fuel. And I'll get the overlays for the ILS. When are we going to start descending here? Not for about 80 nautical miles or so. Okay, cool. Happy days. Hey, what a big geek. What's going on? Have you grown 2 heads yet, my friends? I heard that you've got a head growing on your shoulder. What's going on? He's checking this out on the vertical stream. Yeah, we're just testing it. We're just testing it. What's going on, legend? Civilex says, hey, Ozflight Sim and friends, I told you I would stop back and say hello. How's the stream going? We're going all right. The ASOBO Max has been flying half decent. You probably should stream it, my friend. It's going half decent. Yeah. I'm in the land. You are in the land of Tassie. Well, if I ever move to Tassie, which is never going to happen, I'll hit you up for a job. But actually, no. I think I'd rather drink seaweed water for a living than go and do that stuff again. Hope you're doing well. Hope the family's doing well, my friend. Sounds good. I'll look into it, buddy. Loving yeah, I always knew you were a fan of Tassie. We actually have quite a few people in Tassie watch the streams here. Rudin says, all the things to have stuck in my head. I have the Greshwich Rhapsody Blue stuck here. I don't even know what that is. He loves a bit of Symphonatic. He gets all excited. It's his hero. Everyone's great, brother. We'll have to catch up for a call. Evil, can you drop in flight sim mods? And that way, my good friend Wannabe, which is I've known him in the real world for quite a few years now. He can check out to see what we're actually doing up here when we're not doing the YouTube stuff. How you doing? No worries on missing a Wednesday night stream. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Wannabe, just go and check out the link that pops up there, and you can see what we do now. Why Symphonetics here, guys? So long as he doesn't cancel it or change it on me, we're actually having a dual stream next week. So it will be on Darren's Wednesday night, my Thursday morning. Shane, we're having Casey's Pizzas. You'll love it. So we're doing a dual stream. Darren will probably cancel it at the last minute. But we'll have to work out some flight plans over the weekend. Figure out what we're going to do. I'll message you after your Sunday stream, so then you can put your postings up. Are you wannabe geek? Are you still doing the T? Are you still doing Tango? I'll be there, says Vruden. Sounds good. Yeah. He's probably got to brush his teeth and cancel it, so you are. Are you I would assume you're probably doing the same type of thing as what you were doing before. Well, congratulations, my friend. You've been trapped back, you've been pulled back in. Still doing the tango. Yes. Good to hear. Good to hear. All right, put RTO off. We'll start thinking about the descent soon. "22 years was enough for me, sir. 22 years was enough." Brush something. I'll be drinking wine out of a Diet Coke can. Correct. That's the brother I have been pulled back in. Yes. What did you say, Vruden? You've been drinking wine out of a Diet Coke can. Why do you drink wine out of a Diet Coke can? Are you hiding that you're drinking wine? Long time, 22 years too long. 22 years too long. I should have walked out the door with you, to be honest. The vortex is real. Yeah, I should have done what I was doing now. I left it too long. Sorry, guys. I'm just having a bit of a catch-up with an old friend. But we'll start our descent a little bit. We'll be starting it soon anyway. It has stayed out. Yes. I'm not going back. All right, top of descent is in 30 nautical miles. So we're going to get ready for that. We'll probably start descent a little bit early because I don't know how this max is. No worries. Talk to you soon. Take care. Thanks very much for popping in and saying g'day. It's always nice to see. It's always nice to see some old faces pop in. Geez, the clouds look flat from this angle, don't they? They don't on there. See, I've got a zoom problem. There's a zoom problem. That's zooming too much on that side. So that's right there, but that side's all Yankee. I won't worry about it for this stream, but Mr. Christopher Rodway, welcome to the stream over on the YouTube Shorts. Hope you're doing well. Maybe I should say YouTube Shorts so people know where I'm talking about. All right, so top D's 20. I'm going to get ready now. To go down. So I'm going to put this at 2.4. $242. We're just in the Boeing 737 MAX from ASOBO in 2024, giving it a go on Sim Update 2, and it's doing all right. It's got a few quirks and stuff, but it's actually doing a lot better than what I thought it would do. I know I have said this before, but we need to get Shane to join the Flight Sim Expo one of these years. It's costly. Yeah, it's just crazy, Darren, for the tickets. To just catch a plane flight, plus do 24 hours of flying. Because, as you know, right, it's not only in Providence, but it's on the opposite side of America. So you're chucking on another six hours of flying. So it's 9.5 hours to get to 9.5 hours just to get to Honolulu, which most of the time that's where it will stop, and then you've got to fly another 10 or so hours to bloody LAX, and then another 6 hours over to Providence. Like, it's crazy. I wouldn't even think of going to one that's going to be on the East Coast for a weekend. What do I think about the PMDG 777-200? It's amazing. I like it. First world problems. And the fact that I can't afford to go because the tickets are crazily... I probably would never go to one unless they had it in Hawaii. All right, we're on our way down. Should have done Vegas, yeah. Or Vegas, I would think about it. I reckon next year is going to be at Vegas. But the problem is, I could go over to the US and Trumpy could hold me up for 12 days and then just deport me for no apparent reason. Because I've been doing exclamation mark cats or something like that. That's the other thing. That's why bloody less people are traveling to America. You just don't know these days. That is actually a real concern. Shane, I told everyone they did one on the East Coast, I would go. So you need to go then, Bruden. Can't you just call Jorg and get a first... No, well, Jorg did give me a plane ticket to go to the world premiere, but it wasn't a first class ticket. You would be fine. That's what they all say. I thought you get... Yeah, Jorg did. He gave me a plane ticket to go to the world premiere, and I said no. The last two world premieres for 2020 and 2024, I've had the invite to go, and I haven't been able to go for different reasons. But when we were working out the plane tickets for 2024, because I was trying to go, I wanted to go to the world event. But they were going to make me stay in LAX with no hotel for like 18 hours. And I was like, nah, that's not happening. Ozflight Simmer, that's okay. I'm in the same boat with my FB and YouTube posts. I don't know what the Facebook and YouTube posts. I don't know what that means. From you, Facebook and YouTube. I'll protect you from immigration, Shane. Man, the amount of stories. You're about to break 100,000 subscribers. We'll get there eventually. We've been on the same path for 6 months. Like, I did live in Canada back in the day, so they might go, oh, you used to live in Canada. Oh, Anyways. Oh, just heard the engines trot up. Sorry, I was just thinking about something. We're going to go down to 22. Level change, back to BNAV. I wouldn't be allowed into the US because of my posts. No, but in all seriousness though, I want to take politics like away. But in Australia, when traveling to places, it's actually a consideration that you have to have now to fly to go to the US. It's actually a consideration. Funnily enough, it's something you actually have to think about. Never used to be, but it is now. In the matter of like 4 months, it's a consideration to take in consideration with. Shit, I just repeated myself, but anyways. It's like me going to, say, a different country and they say don't go there because it's, you know, same thing. Which is very, very sad. Like what, just have your passport up to date? Oh my god. Are you living with your hand in the in the sand, your head in the sandpit, Darren? My passport is definitely up to date. We're going down to 15,000. There we go. Level change, and we're going to keep going down. No, that's all right. I'll move along. I'll move along. All right, so I live here? That's not true. I don't understand. You're confusing me now. See those views, there we go. That's probably where it needs to be, but still a bit wonky. Your information's wrong. My information. If there is people getting deported with legit passports and citizenships, well, it actually is. It is on the news. So we get it. The thing is, we get a different perspective over here. So yeah, I'm not talking about it. It is actually happening, and we do see it. And to be honest, it's a consideration. So it's. All I'm going to say, it's a consideration. It's something that from being someone that doesn't live in the US now to travel to the US, it's a consideration you have to take. And then it's up to you if that's something that you want to do or not. And don't worry, I've been to the US many, many, many times. The people in the US are lovely and great. That's why I've been there. It's one of my favorite countries to go to. But if I was to travel there, it's something that it's a consideration I would have to take. And that's just the way it is. And I know that will offend some people, but that's just my point of view. And we get a different perspective on the news over here than what you probably guys get in there. Same as you guys get a different perspective on the news than what we get here. It's vice versa. All right, so far this thing's following the flight plan down. So the VNAV on this thing actually works quite well, all things considered. But I do find this funny though, is that they can't get the FMS right, but the actual displays are synced. Absolutely would love to go to the US, yeah. Not going to change your mind. Mr. CP6, I can't afford to travel anywhere at the moment, my friend. It's definitely on your bucket list. Yeah, there's a lot more places in the US that I would love to travel to. Like, I would love to go and meet some of you guys. I would love to go to a Flight Sim Expo. There's a lot of places I've been to. There's a lot of places I would love to go and see again. And there's a lot of places that I haven't been to. I would love to do some real world flying in the US. Obviously, not even as a pilot, just to do some flying. Would be cool. It's such a GA friendly place to go flying. I would love it. Maple's 13 nautical miles to go. But yeah, I'm going to Vegas at the end of Feb 26 to watch the Bulldog. Are you actually going? Oh, because you're a Bulldogs fan. Mrs. Oz says, why did they choose those two teams? But the Bulldogs are pretty big, though. They have a pretty big following. When do the tickets go on sale for that, Tony? All right, we're on our way down. I'm actually surprised how well the VNAV works on this. Yeah, I've been to Vegas once, which was 5 days. It's booked and fixed already. Nice. The only thing that I remember when I went to Vegas, it's so dry. Just make sure you take a chapstick around because buddy, it's such a dry place. Yeah, booked already Tuesday. There we go. Nice. It'd definitely be a spectacle to go to, that's for sure. Are you taking your son, or is it your family, or just you? All right, I'm going to turn the lights on a little bit early. There we go. It's so hot and dry. You grew up in Vegas? Yeah, I was only there for 5 days, Zach, and it was, I just remember it being, it was actually cold. When did we go? We went in November. I think we're in November. I can't remember. No, that's wrong. We were there in February. So it was still pretty cold. And I remember it was pretty chilly, but it was dry. It's a boys' trip. Ah, he's going with the boys. There we go. But yeah, I remember it being dry. And Vegas is a place. If I was to go to Flight Sim Expo, Vegas would be a place that I would like to go. And watching all of Simfanatic and Darren's streams and stuff like that, and then some of his streams walking around. He actually did a stream where they went to the what's the dome thing called? That was cool to watch that. That was a nice touch that he did that for us. because that wasn't obviously there when I went there. Not as cold as the northern Utah where I live now. Yeah. But when we went there, we didn't go to the Grand Canyon or anything like that. So I would have loved to have gone and done all that sort of stuff. All right, let's turn this down. Let's get some of this up. Uh, 137. It's going to be 137. Correction of 5 knots for the wind. All right, it's already done it. Utah looks such a beautiful place. Yeah. All right, let me get some. There's just some awesome places I'd like to go. Doing the Hoover Dam, the Grand Canyon. Yeah, I didn't do any of that. I regretted that. There are buildings in the new baseball stadium in Las Vegas that reminds me of the Sydney Opera House. It wasn't the new baseball stadium where they were going to have the expo and then they dropped it. What am I doing? 3,109.9. Let's pop this in here now. Is it 0.9? And then the seat gets in the road for this one. Once I had a layover in Salt Lake City, and on the climb out, it was so beautiful. I scheduled the trip. Yeah, I remember when I was leaving Vancouver, when we'd fly over from the west side to the east side, you fly over the Rocky Mountains. Oh, insane! As it looks like in the sim, it's beautiful in the same thing. It's insane. And obviously, I've driven through the Rocky Mountains too. It's very, very picturesque. I've got a funny feeling this is not doing what it should be doing. Yeah, it's not going down to 3,000. Now it is, though. No, see, we've missed it. See, it did this. Oh, man, I hate when the sim does this. Let's see if this is going to work. I'm going to put a notch of flaps down because we're under 240. See if we can slow this thing down a little bit. We'll go to flaps 2 because it's missed the top of D. Put down to 164. We'll probably miss this. At least I get to play with the buttons on the PAP 3 though. Alright, I don't think we need that as much. Can you guys hear the sim sounds now? I've been putting up to 55, 60. I don't know what's going to be the best sound levels for you guys. You can hear them. Towards my voice though, Darren. How is it? I've got to go back and listen to the streams. Actually, that reminds me, Sim Fanatic, I need to get your box out of stuff that I've been printing for you. Sounds great. Okay, cool. Because the expo's what, on the 28th? So I'm going to need to send it like next week so you'd get it just in case it's slow. How was your landing, Maple? But your right time is flying. Yeah. But if you wanted to take it to the expo, though, to do some stuff, that was the plan, yeah? It was a little hard. My wife just gave me permission again to buy anything I want at Flight Sim Expo, but I already knew that. Flaps 5. Mr. Oh, I can't even say that. I can't even say that. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Oh, it's done it did a double on the vertical stream. I can't even say that name. That went into Tenard Amayapa. You had to gift it to someone that I've got no chance of pronouncing it to save my life. But thank you very much for the gifted sub. Alright, we're about to pick up the ILS. I'm going to drop flaps 10. We're going to slow this bird down a little bit more. We need to be at 3,000 just as we turn here, so we timed that pretty good. I'm going to sneak it down to 150. I'm going to drop the gear down on the turn here. And I'm actually going to put the approach on. I love it how all the green buttons do the green button stuff. Flaps 15. But Darren, thank you very much for the gifted sub. You didn't need to do that. Thank you, mate. You know, like they're like boomerangs. All right, we where's the DME on this thing? 9.9 out. We just picked it up. The big screen rectangle only shows the horizontal stream, even though the bot only works on the vertical stream. The big screen, the big oh, don't keep dropping them. Hey, that went to Emmett. At least we see who's lurking. That one went to Emmett. He only does it when I'm landing.
2,500.
2,500. All right, let's keep slowing down. What are we on? Flaps 15, flaps 25. Let's go down to 37. Pop everything down. Thank you very much to another one from Sim Fanatic. Can someone put in? Oh, the bot doesn't work. Hang on. I'll copy and paste it. The vertical, the bot's only working on the vertical stream, so I'll just copy and paste this over. Go set up nicely. There we go. Will I fly the Max again? Absolutely I will. This thing's actually flown quite good. I'd highly recommend flying the Max. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? Oh no. Works actually quite well. Only thing is my draw distance is really bad at the moment. And the PAP 3 works amazing with it. The PVP, Darren, is it does the blanking out issue, which I know that they know about it, but also some of the menu buttons don't actually match up with the actual page. So the PAP3 is not really working with the Max, but sorry, the PFP3 doesn't work really well with the Max. But I know they've got an update coming, so maybe I'll fix it there. But the PAP3 works really nice with the Max from Wing Wing. City over there. Yeah. Amazing. I've actually flown and landed in this airport in the real world, so it's kind of nice, even though I could hardly remember it. Pap smear. Well, I can't talk at the best of times. Only thing is, this is obviously twitchy as. Let me get this view. And it needs more trim than what it wants to give you. Actually, no, that view's probably going to be better. Oh, come on. Chris72. Come on, Darren. Not on the landings, you bugger. You naughty bugger. Waits for my landing. See this thing? See, it's twitchy. This is going to get fixed in Sim Update 3, but it's so sensitive. It's like a roller coaster coming in with it. Like it. See? You can't fly. You can fly, but it's a bit dodge.
Flight slow. Flight slow. 100. Flight slow.
and then I've got the AB9 doing all sorts of shit with it.
Flight slow. Flight slow. 50. Flight slow. 30. Flight slow.
It's so hard to fly the way it is on the approach. This is the only bad thing about the Max until they fix it in Sim Update 3. That it's very, very much very twitchy. There we go. It's so bad. Chris72's been gifted another one. That's the only bad thing about the Max, is it's twitchy as anything. Unless you want to create a profile for it, you know, that'll fix it. But I don't like creating profiles for planes. But Chris72, you've been gifted a membership by the Sim Fanatic man himself. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Just want to say good luck. We are all counting on you. I just gave everybody a scare. Thank you very much for flying Ozflight Airways. Just before we land, please keep seated and your seatbelt signs are on. Our air hostess will be coming through and will be handing out a dispensary piece of underwear. So if you wish to make an underwear change, you're welcome to before you get up and leave. Thank you very much for flying Ozflight Airways. Was it just clip? Just a clip? What do you mean just a clip? There was nothing worth clipping there at all. No clipping value whatsoever. Did I even have the strobes on? I don't think I did. Now arriving at gate 8, 9 and 10. There we go. But not too bad. Like, it's fun to fly. You know, you're flying it from A to B anyway, so it's just the takeoffs and the landings are pretty bad with how it been jerky. But Maple Leaf, hey Maple Leaf, how come you're just rolling down there now? Oh, hang on, what's he doing up there? He's rubber banding to the max. Oh, it's worth clipping. I'm sure you're going to send it to me later. It's probably, I'm not in Discord at the moment. It's probably in my Discord. You bugger. Aren't you meant to be at soccer? Oh, you're replaying. Ah, okay. Yeah, I need to use the replay function more often. Oh, I think it's lunchtime at those flights in my household. It must be 12:32, man, and I've got to get a video out. We're going to go to my old mate, Mr. Captain Kookaburra, because he's got his new GPU and he's able to come flying with us again, which is a nice treat. Well, that's the ASOBO Max, analyzing and seeing what I can improve on. Oh, he's a professional there. I fly the Max again? Maybe. But we'll definitely fly it again in Sim Update 3. Is it getting better? Yeah, it's getting so much better. So what they've done between Sim Update 1 and Sim Update 2 is performing quite well. So go get a sub sandwich at Jersey Mike's. I wish, but we don't have Jersey Mike's. Ask for a sub. Hold the bread. Yeah, we only do subs. The only thing we have around here that's like a chain that's like that stuff is Subway. We don't have anything else like that in Australia. Unless it's like a corner store. I seen it there. I've got to have a look at it. I'll have to have a look to see if I need to include some P&DG stuff before I work on the vid. I get a wrap much better than bread. Yeah, wrap's always good. Do you know what a really good thing you can do with wraps, Mr. William Kelly? Is an egg and cheese wrap. So what you do is you get a wrap, get a mini wrap. The best way is to do a mini wrap, but you can actually do it with a big wrap, right? And is you cook, so you can make two, is a good way of doing it. Cook 2 fried eggs, get some shredded cheese and just put it on the wrap down the center. Put the egg in it near the top there, and then you just wrap it and fold it, put it in the toaster. And then you have a quick egg and cheese wrap for breakfast. Pretty, you know, not too, a lot of protein in it. And it's a nice, quickie, easy way to make breakfast. Tastes like 2 seconds. Hey, Captain Kookaburra, thank you very much for... Do you know what, Captain Kookaburra? That's our first super chat over on the vertical stream we've ever had. So congratulations and thank you very much for the super chat. That is very, very, very kind. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. It's interesting how it doesn't come up in that one there. I suppose it's a different stream. Where does Shane's recipe book come out? Never, ever, ever. Fry up your egg in some Mexican salsa, and then you have Havana Rancho, much tastier. See, I don't even know what that is. You guys are big into your sauces and stuff in the US where it's not here. I honestly, in the States, the sub places are now wraps, like William Kelly mentioned, where they would do sub in a bowl and lettuce wraps. Yeah, it's the healthy thing that's coming out. But Captain Kookaburra, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. That's something I need to work on to see if we can work around getting that to play in both. But I appreciate it. Thank you very much. The all that goes towards helping us get a new PC because we definitely need one. So I appreciate it. That is very, very kind. Did I start the APU? I did. Let's do this. See, even the APU bugs are being fixed on this because they used to... be all sorts of issues with them, but they work now. So holy cow, I'm running late to get this video out now. Bang, there we go. Like I said, I will get a key light here so it's better for you guys to see when we get there. If you want to come closer in the drone mode, I'll replay my landing. Nah, I'll be right. I'm gonna go and have some lunch and have a shower. I'm still in my PJs. I'm still in. See, I wear. This is an FS Elite sheet. t-shirt. I wear aviation t-shirts for my PJs. Don't get any ideas, Darren. But yes, no worries. All the Oz got to go. Daughter's got a birthday party to attend, so I need to go and do some shopping. No worries, Captain Kookaburra. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you for coming and flying with us. He says, alrighty. Join stream with Oz Flight Simmer next week as long as Shane doesn't cancel. I'm saying the same thing about you. Captain Kookaburra is there. We had some other people come flying with us. I'm not sure where they dropped off from, but thank you to everybody for coming and flying with us. It was really, really cool. Big thank you to our mods for modding. Thank you to our people like Captain Kookaburra dropped in a super chat before, Symphonate with free gifted subs, and Saki with a business class lounge as well. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you to everybody that jumped over in the vertical stream, and it was nice to be able to wake up on the Saturday, turn the PC on, and it just actually worked today, which was super cool. Big thank you to Just Fly and FS Mods for sponsoring the stream, or supporting the stream, I should say. I know FS Mods is supporting the streams. Great stream, see you soon. And blue skies to you, yeah. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Let's look at the vertical stats before we leave. It'll be something interesting. Holy cow. So it's got 12 current viewers, but it's had 2,095 views. So a lot of people swiping, then going, this guy's crap, and then swiping again. But it had 2,000 views. Rather, if we go and have a look, the actual stream had about 45 to 50 views, which is always a little bit lower on Saturday, and only had 711 total views. Interesting. No, Darren, what's happening is when I turn the vertical stream on, it's stealing the bot. It's stealing the bot. So the bot's only working on the vertical streams. It's really weird. So I'm going to have to run 2 bots now. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate it. Float Noob, thank you very much. But remind me to keep the politics out on the next stream. Honestly, I don't want to go and offend anybody, because that's not what I'm here to do. So Eva, remember me to stand on my foot when I start talking about politics again. Pretty good subs should come. Hopefully, we'll see how we go. There we go. Hang on, I'll copy and paste that in there now. Oh, that's actually not going to work. Anyways, I've got to run. We will have a video out tonight, and then we'll be back streaming. Darren will be streaming about this time tomorrow, I believe. And then also, Brett's probably going to be streaming. Hey, Tony, you streaming tonight? I think Tony might be up and running streaming tonight. So that'll be a good one to watch, because he hasn't streamed for a few days with his GPU problems. So, and Conti will be streaming in the morning. If I've forgotten anybody, I do apologize. But anyways, I've got to run. It was nice to use this. Nice to check out the Wing gear with this, even though we need some more updates from Wing to get it to work correctly. And Michael, have a great, happy birthday weekend and birthday week. And I love you guys lots. Thank you very much for putting up with me for the last 4 hours. And I will, I'll see you around. Ask you about the weather if you're straight. Oh yeah, let me do so. Later, enjoy your evening. Thank you, Striker. Thank you for everybody that watched us over on the verticals too. It's nice to see if we could get it to work. Anyways, see you lots. Be good. Get lots of simming done. And I've got to get my ugly face off the screen. Anyways, bye for now.
Now you're saying you care about me, so why do I feel cold?